Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro, we're back. I saw a couple keys listed, signed up to one, got invited, so I figured might as well go live now. We'll get started. I'm actually really, I've been really itching. It's like a little like, it's like a little bit addicting, I feel like right now. This pain I felt in these keys. Been trying to get better at them, but the, it's been tough. So I'm enjoying that. I feel like, you know, it's like a new day. Like we're getting to restart that, you know what I mean? And there's something visceral about that I love about this game, where it's like, you know, 2 weeks ago I felt like I knew everything I needed to know about every dungeon, and now it's completely the opposite. And so I saw halls, and I really wanted to try a new route in halls, which I'm gonna might as well just take a look at right now, actually. But yeah, I think this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to end over here, and then take this over here, basically. But I gotta see what the just gotta see what we actually need to do for that. So let me take a look at this. One way or the other, this is a week where we go pretty small on the opener. Then I think, yeah, we do go right here. And then we're trying to get some combination of these. And some combination of these. And then I think we just definitely pull these anyway. Just no reason not to. And then we get that. But then at that point the question is what next? And so I've seen people recommend not pulling this pack, but I don't know how the fuck do you fight this boss if you don't pull that pack? That seems sketchy. Like, ah, man, I don't know about that. So I don't think I want to do that. But then at that point, I think we go backwards. And then we're going to go back over here. I'm going to try to avoid these small guys to try to keep count down, even though I know they're relatively efficient. I don't think I want to pull them. And then so we get all that stuff, and then we jump down. And now the question is about this pack. So let's just see what it looks like if we don't pull that pack. And then it would be boss. And that is not count. Okay, good. So that's a good thing in my eyes. That means we can get this pack. And I think that's perfect. Yeah, I think that's perfect. Oh, man. I hope I got everything right here. That seems like that's perfect. 75.5. Maybe that's slightly over. And then we use that to skip. And then we come up here. Let's just check the rest of the count. Wait, what? Yeah. It needs to be 79. Well, that's good. I mean, that's a good problem to have, because that means we can rectify that problem pretty quickly. Can always pull these too. We just go back to pulling this as well. A routing trick I like to do is highlight which relic we kill first. How's that? How you can do that? This is not enough, right? Okay, let me just get the rest of the stuff in here. So we have 96%. And then it would be these. Nope, that's not enough either. What about those? Yeah, well, there's no way to pull those without these, so I don't think that's out. I think that's out. So yeah, we could always just re-add these. Yeah, that seems like the way to do it. And the only reason we won't just take this all into the left this week is because of bolstering. Okay, so yeah, I like this. I think this is what we'll do. This patrol, I was worried about it being part of the route, but I think it's good to add it into the route. Even though it's not a great pull, the problem is it's a really bad pull. Like, it's a really small pull. And this week especially, you can't really combine it. But I think in subsequent weeks, we'll try to combine both of these. Or maybe this with these or something. Alright, well, we'll take a look. Yeah, let's head to the stone. So this is going to be a 17. Our best chance, I think, here. I don't know. This is a really easy dungeon, honestly, Halls. As long as I can survive, will be good. I did not really get any gear this week yet, but I did get a couple small upgrades. We got a bracer yesterday. Oh, I also got a chest yesterday as well. Not a very good one, to be honest, but it's a 5, or I don't even think it was 5. It was only like 3 item level upgrade, but still, we'll go. Keep getting crit gear, man. It's not good. I got this wrist yesterday, and that is actually it, I think. I've gotten 2 pairs of... Oh, yeah, I got the neck. Everything's got crit, man. It's pretty unfortunate. And even if we fail that doesn't actually matter. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find routes that you can do that with, but not need it. And I think there's really only 2 that I've looked at since last night. The other side and this, that you can do this on. And it'll be beneficial, but if you fail, it doesn't really matter. All you lose is time. Like, I don't want to do, like, 3 back-to-back or something like that, like some people are recommending. So I'll just fucking route Inspire in, Sanguine, where you skip like a third of the dungeon in the beginning. It's like, yeah, not gonna be doing that, especially because that dungeon's just so freaking easy, man. Like, I don't, maybe trying to like triple upgrade that key, like, just, I just don't see why anybody would ever worry about that dungeon's routing. The fucking especially because like they were like skipping the cauldrons. It's like, I don't know about that one. But anyway, we go on this one. I think we're going to have a good key here. We'll see. We don't have stand buff. So I just need to remember the route. The big thing is remembering what we're fighting. I always suck at this. We are getting the small guys. I already tested this once, so I don't feel like it's gonna be that difficult to remember at all, but interrupt at least. Handsome Shaman dies to the frontal, not ideal. Well, yeah. That's one of the harder packs. That guy died to the frontal, and he says, wasn't expecting this at first pull. What'd you expect? We're gonna shroud or something? Stop getting hit by frontals. Okay, so if we are pulling those, then we have to be careful about bolstering this week. Stop the siphon life for the guy. Oh. What was that? That was this guy's pets. Fine at this point. Mob's under 40, so we're good. It's definitely not that easy of a starter week, though, in terms of just the fixes in general. I honestly think no matter what next week is, it will be easier, but I'm probably gonna eat my words. It'll probably be fucking necrotic. Just 3 stacks applied every time. Okay, this is perfect. Perfect timing on this pack here. What the hell? It's hitting pretty hard here. Aim up that wicked bolt. Nice fear. Okay, that was definitely one of the harder pulls. Next week, triple quacking. Yeah, could you imagine? Wait, what? The fucking shit didn't aggro. That one's funny though, because you can actually just pull a single relic there if you want. Holy fuck, I have a lot of bleed stacks. I gotta run. Yeah, I'm dead. 7 stacks, it's really unlucky. Oh, what the fuck? How the hell did that hit me? Literally on the opposite side of the guy. Oh yeah, it makes taunt more often as well. Oh, that's cool. That's actually really useful there.
The master will not be questioned.
Actually AMZing for my safety. How about that? God, man, I hate when that happens. I interrupt in between casts, like, how bad that is. Alright. On our way to the right side now. This shit's really far away. We did say we were going to get the small guys again though, right? Holy fuck, I'm dead. What the hell? God, these guys do some damage. Wasn't ready for that. Alright, well, we're not going to really be able to combine these now. I was hoping to combine those two pulls, but I think I'll just get these alone. Actually, I don't know. Since it's bolstering, I don't think it's worth going. I love seeing fucking Wind Fury though, man. It's like my favorite spell animation in the whole game. Come on.
A worthy subject. Let us begin.
Morning, Calvin. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Oh, shit. No, we got the Vi Interceptor for almost no reason, because by the time this guy is dead, we're going to be done with the pack. You know, in fact, he's literally going to be the last thing to die, which I guess I like, typically, but in this case, helps us in no way. I mean, I guess it's not true. We'll use it a little bit on the next pack. Go and get that one. Okay, good. We'll get the middle pack and then get the gargoyles.
The master will not be questioned.
This is a Dix Priest too, I just realized. Been so tunnel vision on the route. What? I level are you now? I haven't gained any gear at all this week. I got like 2 minor upgrades, that's it. Still the same as last week, 250. I've only timed 15 keys so far this season. Did. It was Necrotic Wake. How have yours been going? Yeah, not great. Not much better. I guess we got a really lucky first group of the season. that was like way overqualified for the key they were doing or something. And we upgrade that 17 theater like day fucking 0, like literally the second the shit started. But yeah, other than that, really haven't had much success at all. Alright, good start. This guy's definitely the weak link in this group. It's a pretty good group, honestly. Whoa, Drifter, okay. Wrong one. That's like the one you really, really don't. Like, there's no benefit to getting Woe Drifter here. Except the fact that I'm almost dead, so I guess maybe it was a good pick. People are gonna accidentally run into the beams with this speed. Oh wow, 17 minutes still. Pretty good. We do have one pack left to get, and it's that one, and then we're on our way. So we're actually doing really well here. I feel like this timer is even more lenient now. There's some really good spots for the whatever the relics as well. This is probably like one of the most generous ones as well, which is crazy because it's one of the easier dungeons anyway. Oh, barely got that off. Nothing back here now at all that we have to worry about. Took a little longer to die than I expected. But that's it. So you can actually split pull those too. And so now everybody gets a free potion on the next boss. Oh, hey Metro, how are you liking the new patch? Joey Joe, I'm liking it a lot. Oh, okay. I was gonna say it's happened again where they don't fucking come out. That's not the right one. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Me too, man. I hope I am. Or dismantler. Okay. People keep listing streets, but when it starts, it's Gambit. Oh, wow, really? That's not good. They're trolling people because they know nobody's going to sign up to Gambit. Although it's weird. Did you see fucking Sub Creation has Gambit as a higher success rate than Streets? It's like, what the fuck? How is that even possible? Really hard to believe. I'm going to have to do it again sometime this weekend. Oh my god, really? That is not what you want to do in this fight. Why the fuck would you root those? We do have 2 DKs though. So problem solves itself. Actually got hit by that, but he didn't, so that's good at least. I'll take the damage, no problem. Successfully blinked again, that's very good. Pretty much mandatory, feels like. Need to make a video on that.
Flesh is weak. Dust to dust.
No, you just ran out of it as a fox or whatever. That was just wolf form, I guess, huh? That's like a new wolf form. 11 minutes coming out of here. This seems really good, doesn't it? I don't know. Maybe not. I haven't really had any major mistakes yet. Fucking dogs. How do I have 4 stacks? Drop those stacks. Did we stop that? Yes, we did. Stunt, man. Yeah, this is definitely one of the best. Probably that first group we played with was actually the best. I didn't even realize how good they were because it was the first key of the season. But other than that, this is probably the second best group we play with. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Fucking slaughtered. Them frontals. I guess I'll maybe I don't know. That's DBM alerting people. Like I don't know how anybody gets hit by that. Like every once in a while, I get hit by it at the tank because I just can't move out of it. I have to tank and death strike and stuff, but. Okay, 8 minutes for this, and we're gonna have double gargoyle and double buff for this. This seems like an easy fight nowadays.
Your penance is at hand.
Are we gonna get both Stoneborns? We might lose that Stoneborn. Oh my god, Earth. I'm fine with that, whatever, doesn't matter.
Their pain shall enlighten.
Holy fuck, dude. These guys, stop this nonsense. Guys are like, oh my god, did he just die again? Dude, what the fuck? It's a frontal. Stop getting hit by shit in front of the mob. It's not fucking difficult. Wow, man. I don't know how people get, like, how people play melee so poorly. It's kind of embarrassing. God, this was going, like, so well up until the last, like, 3 minutes.
Shall enlighten. You must face your punishment.
I think we're probably still good, though. Boss is still dying insanely fast, even with those two guys dying. I don't think we lost a gargoyle. I don't know how, though.
You must face your punishment. Their pain shall enlighten. You must face your punishment.
This priest doing a lot of damage, though. Ascended Blast, that's the Chiron spell, right?
Pain shall enlighten. You must face your punishment.
This is tight now, 5 minutes. I think we have been doing pretty good boss damage, though. We got really lucky there with that jar opening right on top of us.
Face your punishment. Their pain shall enlighten.
It's taking okay, so no, not 5 minutes, 4.5 minutes. So yeah, I don't think we do this now because this is like guaranteed. This is a mess. This area is a complete fucking mess. This is like the worst area in the game right now. Because of all of this shit. It's like literally just, can you fucking survive long enough to get through this? But usually the answer is no. But it looks like this time the answer is yes. Definitely like the hardest part of the dungeon. But it's just so goddamn slow, as you see. Yeah, just gonna run out of time here. Honestly, the deaths there are the key right there, I feel like. Pretty unfortunate.
I tire of your boorish presence. It seems I must deal with you myself. Be gone, rabble! Out of my way!
Okay. That went right through me, but it didn't hit me somehow. I don't know how.
You have not earned your pride.
Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? Wiped in this room a couple times the other night. Explosives and a pug. Yeah, it's pretty bad. And played with 2 disc priests. Both have been very good. Did disc priests get tuning? I think all priest specs got buffed, but I'm not really sure. Honestly.
Feel the weight of your sins. I am
No, we don't time this now. We had like 4 really bad deaths, like unbelievably unacceptable deaths. If those didn't happen, I think we definitely would have got it, yeah. This has been really inconsistent today, these last 2 days. I don't know why. But it seems really fine right now. Got any tier pieces? Nope. We were only able to kill 1 tier boss because the other one bugged out and didn't allow us to go into the, like, the door was closed, so we couldn't go in. So we got fucking robbed out of a tier piece. It was pretty fucking unacceptable if you ask me, but whatever. Just kind of got unlucky. Should have just did that boss last night, honestly. Or did 2 nights ago.
You are no match for my power. You have not earned your pride.
What days do you raid? Same days, yeah. Just way less hours. Basically raid like, it's rare to start at 8:30. Like 8:30 to 11 is what we're supposed to raid, but it's usually like 8:45, 9 o'clock. On that door didn't open for us earlier. We left normal. They fixed it in the middle of the fucking raid.
I am losing my patience.
They hot fixed it like as the raid ended. Or like we had tried it and it didn't work, and we sat there for like 20 minutes and it wasn't working, and I was like, all right, let's just go do heroic instead. And then with like in the time we were in heroic, they fixed it. They hot fixed it.
You have not earned your pride. I am losing my patience.
So basically, like as unlucky as you can get on that front. Like if we just tried to do that like an hour later, or just killed the boss on Tuesday instead of Wednesday, we would have gotten the tier out of it. That fucking like robot tank boss is like unbelievably cool. That's probably one of my favorite fights ever. It's such like a weighty fight. It's like a sledge fist type fight, but like a really much more cooler fight. No, we got shoulders. Hilarious. Okay, well we'll keep them anyway just in case. You done with Mythic grading? Yep, that's it. I got heroic tier gloves last night, so that's 1 down. Wow, nice, Grants. Which one drops gloves? All right. Well, that's unfortunate. That should have been an easy upgrade. But I like that route a lot. I think that's gonna be what we're doing from now on. Is a little imperfect, but I think it's pretty damn good. Okay, what else we got out there? Gambit. Let's just do it. Tazavesh Gambit. It's funny it says that. One behind the door. Oh yeah, okay, that was the one then. Okay, let me check this out. Or well, actually, let me check this out instead. Later. I don't know why the fish stick thing isn't working. Let me get my video up. Maybe I just never even did it. I probably just never even did it.
Get it right at the front. Or...
So there's a variety of ways to actually... Did I not actually put it in the fucking... Wow, I'm an idiot. It's 179733. Can't remember where you put this. Oh yeah, scripts. That's right. Wait, where is it? Scripting. There it is. Yeah, put it in here. Let's just watch the video and find out. I put it in just important. Important target. Is that even what I want? Anyway, okay, well, I've already forgotten the number. I better write that in the thing. 179733. Let me write that in the thing. Trigger requires a valid spell. Oh, ID of a spell? That's not the right one then. Oh, this is it here. Okay, there we go. It's not important. Whatever these are, those are casts. This is important enemy. Alright, good. We are now in a group as well. Let me quickly log out and save that. Anyway, hey Metro, could you show the shaman damage breakdown? Sure. What add-on is telling you the DPS classes? It's a week or it's in my week or video. It's called the Dungeon Rio in class or something. Everything capped at 10 for loot still? Yep. 10 for this week. Oh god. Wind Fury attack looks like it's pretty good, huh? Oh, okay, I guess we're not doing this anymore. Hey, where do you get those legendary crafting items from? I've been in Merited Zordis for a while and never seen one. Not sure. Okay, let's see. Sanguine 17? Well, so there's not really many keys, I bet. Those things you're talking about, the... I don't know what you're talking about, so... Alright, we'll get it. We'll go 17 Sanguine. If you're talking about, like, the things that can be sold, those are just random. Just open as many chests as you can and you'll get them eventually. We got probably like 7 or 8 since the patch. Oh yeah, and what about that other week or I don't know what it was even called. But it's also on the video. Where is this? Tazavesh console, that's it. Updated March 2nd. Okay, good. So we need to get rid of the old one. What? Where is it? There it is. Delete children and group. Copy import string. Alright. So I guess it'll work now. March 3rd. March 2nd. So that was just yesterday. Okay, very good. Anyway, how are pugs with killing the correct to fix first? I'm not sure, but I'm trying to avoid that ever really being an issue. Like, so we just did it we just did it there where we needed a certain one at one point, but it's not gonna wipe us if we don't get it. Now, in that case, it was actually very easy to do that because I was able to pull that one alone. So, yeah. He's playing Corian with Chill to the Core Conduit. Surprised he didn't try Fire Nova build. Me too. Thanks, Metro. I had a similar breakdown last night. The recent buffs to conduits have made some interesting build options. Yeah, so it's just like enhance all day now. Is that right? Let's take a look at what the stats are showing. Now that they're going for that. Sub creation. This is such a bad name for a website. It always takes me a few seconds to remember what the name of it is. It's not catchy at all. Oh, season 2. What? No, I'm looking for season 3. Let's take a look here. This is season 3? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, see, Streets Below Gambit. Like, what? How's that? What? Okay. Anyway, yeah, Blood DK 3rd overall right now. I doubt that's going to stay that way that very, very long, but... Prot Warrior. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, they're probably getting carved up by the magic damage this week anyway. Pharaoh's doing pretty good. Anyway, Enhance. Yeah, oh, they're not even close. Enhance is actually under on Holy. What? And Ellie has actually gotten way... They've fallen way far back. So, pretty much just holdovers who aren't switching to Enhance, I guess, are still playing Ellie. Demo ahead of Affliction, though. Wow, look at that. Destro's last for that as well. Marksman 2nd overall, above Frost Mage. Wow. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Fire Mage. Did I miss something? Like, I didn't see any buffs, but they seem to be, like, in such a better spot. Poor Ferals. Tier set got nuked. Is there an outlier? If there is an outlier, good means for a buff. Oh, yeah. That's true. Ellie is only insane after they get tier. That's, yeah, good point. Fire S tier on Explosive Week? Oh, yeah. I don't know what happened to Fire, to be honest. I didn't see any changes, but I guess I didn't really look too hard. Maybe they're going to be really good after the legendaries and stuff, like all the power comes, and they're practicing now or something. Everybody's just playing Fire. I mean, this guy was Frost. He did 11k overall. He did really well. Iceland, he had one spell do 50% of his damage. It's a really tough class. I mean... There was a nerf to Frost. Well, I know that, but look at that guy. Still did really well. I think Frost just got nerfed hard. It's impossible to tell before double tier. Oh, that's what we're talking about is right now. So, Fire didn't get buffed. Just everyone says Frost feels terrible to play after the nerfs. Ah, really? Did they only like nerf like the damage? What's terrible to play? I don't actually remember what they nerfed. They did something with Frozen Orbs like CD reduction, right? Which I honestly think like had to. What's going on? What's happening here? Okay. Anyway, which I honestly think had to happen because you could imagine the CDR dude, the dude, with the fucking Frozen Orb shit that was already going on. You'd literally just be like shooting out Frozen Orbs. They'd be everywhere. I think comps will probably be Rogue, Mage, then either Warrior or Enhance. So let's take Enhance. They nerfed the ability to farm back Frozen Orbs. It's just a scaling nerf. They'll be back. They don't have nearly as many orbs or icy veins. Yeah. Well, I mean, and I think they had to do that, right? Like they have a CDR thing that's like dramatically improving their ability to have CDs up, and they have that built into their class already. So it's like almost kind of non-compatible. It's kind of like how they nerfed. You remember they nerfed Subtlety Rogue when season 2 of BFA started? So it was like literally like a hard. They were like gonna be like a hard win. Like they would just dominate because of the affix. Enhance is actually slapping and has such short interrupts. Yep. Well, enhance is the same. Interrupt is all melee, don't they? Oh, maybe not actually. Yeah, you're right. There's like 2 seconds shorter. AoE stun, bloodlust, rock elemental. I mean, I don't know what legendaries they take, but once everyone has their tier and max conduits, Frost will still be the best. So yeah. Well, that's cool. That's cool. Okay. That's good. What's this guy doing? AFK. Wait, what? Is this guy's score this week? I hope so. Otherwise, he invited probably the... It's got to be this week, right? Is there a way to see? What? What the fuck? What? What did you... Who invited this guy? What the fuck? He hasn't done keys in 2 seasons, and at that point he wasn't even 2k score. Well, I hope this guy knows what he's doing. This is definitely going to be a really hard key. Looks like he didn't play season 2. Yeah, that's what it looks like. You selling a boost? That's what it looks like. Anyway, man, I'm just actually trying to get a scale from Streets this week. A score from Streets this week, yeah. Like, are these guys like friends or something? Hey, people would look at my warrior and be like, cringe. Yeah, no offense, dude. I wouldn't invite your warrior either. This is a 17. This is incredibly difficult. This is probably like one of the hardest... Probably one of the hardest boss dungeons in the game right now. And we invited a guy who hasn't healed anything serious in ever, maybe? I mean, even though he played in Season 1, he didn't even do a key this high back then, so... I don't know why anybody would invite this guy. Trying to understand this. I resort to doing a 10 and then they didn't know the bosses at all. Yeah, that's gonna happen in every key, it seems. Anyway, bro, you wouldn't let the Bahama breeze in a 17? No, not at all, dude. Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. I mean, I don't know if this guy's geared or what. At least maybe if he's geared. Your character's not even geared. The other DK probably bailed. Yeah, this is going to be a short one, I think. Check his legendary. Is it a Season 1 legendary? Let's take a look. I have a feeling if you're asking, then it probably is. Is that a BFA feast? I'm not doing this run. Alright. Well, thanks anyway. Not gonna do a tyrannical key with somebody who has not even... I mean, that's just embarrassing. I don't know what the fuck that nonsense is. Anyway, solid content for YouTube? No, no thanks. That's just rude. That's an unacceptable situation there. I mean, I'm not really sure how you could even try to defend yourself in that position. Good luck. Spires 15. I actually agree with that, but it's really up to Metro and his time. It might make a good YouTube video. No thanks. That's not acceptable. If you can't even craft a fucking rank 4 Resto Shaman legendary, then I cannot do keys with him. I mean, that's just rude, right? Like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Is that a joke? I don't even know. Could have put Three Stooges music over it. I didn't see someone else's comment. I didn't realize he didn't even have a legendary. Yeah, he has a fucking enhanced legendary on. Trying to do a 17 Spire Sanguine. Like, are you joking, dude? Do you have any idea how difficult that is right now? Like, that's not a fucking key that you walk into with a shitty ass fucking heal use. I mean, that dude's never even done a 17. Like, he's literally never done a 17 at any point in this expansion. So I don't. Good luck. It's a waste of time. What was that dude's name? Look at this. His best score is not even 2K from season 1. So he didn't even do 17 in season 1. And... oh, okay, so at least it does something for Resto, I see. But that's not the legend. I feel like, what? He's also Venthyr. But yeah, 239, 223, 236, 239. This is not. That's a waste of time. 233, 239. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Anyway, have they done a key? Maybe they don't know how. Yeah, I think probably a lot of people don't know how difficult that key is going to be. Maybe. So, no worries. Good luck. The legendaries in 9.2 still cost 200k. Nope, not a rank 4 one. That's for sure. That was a rank 4 legendary. That was a season 1 legendary. Ring's not enchanted. Yeah, that's just not. That guy's not gonna. There's no way you complete that key with that guy. No chance. Unless he's some fucking like god tier gamer. And that's all I needed to hear, you know? Just defend yourself. But all he says is Raffle K bud. So, I mean, yeah. You think I'm wrong? What the fuck? You have a fucking 235 legendary on and your average item level is probably under 240 and you're trying to do a fucking 17, one of the hardest dungeons in the game for bosses, and you're trying to do 17 of it. Good luck. Anyway, kind of disingenuous to think you belong in a group where you're not really prepped for it. My warrior using his own key and own prog. Yep, yeah, just do his own key, you know, whatever. No big deal. I don't know if that guy's like friends with somebody or what, but like, what are we doing? Venthyr Resto Shaman, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I hate it when friends bring a carry. It actually makes me angry. Well, I wouldn't mind it if I actually knew that was the case. I mean, I thought I asked the right questions to try to get the right answer out of people, but nobody said anything. So it's like, okay, well, you're not even going to admit to this, and I'm going to take off. What are we doing? We got a lot of herbs here. Would have been, yeah, there's no way you kill that first boss with that. I mean, maybe you do, but it just doesn't really, I don't know. I can't support that. Like, I just can't. This week is way too, like, it's way harder than people think it is. And I'm already dealing with a lot of fucking nonsense in dungeons like Tazavesh, you know what I mean? I can't be supporting this, people like coming into these keys like not even fucking geared for them. You know what I mean? Like trying to jump the queue and get a fucking free 17, just get carried. Sometimes I'm jealous of the level of confidence folks have. Yeah, it's like that delusional confidence really does get you far in life, to be honest. I wish I could do that. I'm like the complete opposite. I couldn't be more the opposite. Merited Zordis is perfect. Yep, it's actually fun, man. I'm hyped to kill more rares. Yeah, it's pretty cool. The rares are the treasures, dude. I fucking really enjoy the treasures. Just like kind of looking around the zone and finding stuff. It's pretty neat. Maybe you get first boss, but I can't imagine the third one would be. Yeah, it's just whatever. Okay. Don't mean to sit here and bash on the guy all day, but can't do that, unfortunately. That's not gonna work. What's that? BOE? It's pretty good looking. Alright, anyway, what are we doing? This was Spires, right? Did I port to that dungeon too? I'm pretty sure I did. No. I had a key, tank, WGG, GF, air. Everybody hated on me for pulling slow. Simply because the DPS couldn't handle it. But I'm the retarded. Yeah, you might be right about that. But I don't think it's because you're pulling slow. Alright, this guy gonna take trees. He's got him. We're on our way. So what keys do I still need? I'd really like to get like pretty high score this week. It'd be really nice to get Keystone Master next week. I mean, I'm just not really sure what keys have like given appropriate score either. The problem is I think we have 0% chance of getting Soli's Gambit or Tazavesh done this week. So we're going to have to get keys above 15 on most other ones. Necrotic Wake we haven't entered, Mist we haven't entered, Plaguefall we haven't entered, and Dealer Side. Well, actually, we did enter Mist and Plaguefall, but we just haven't actually finished them. But Spires, I don't know if this will actually give score, to be honest. Already done that Spire 17, but it was 52 minutes, so. Does a 15 give up more than 188 points? I don't think so. Actually, no, I think it does, doesn't it? I'm not really sure. No, it can't, because the 17 only gave 203, so it's probably not even going to give score. But we'll do it anyway. Chew. Alright. That's fine. Anyway, oh my god, but these rares die so fast. Now they nerfed them too. They made them have even less health. Because I think it's like people are starting to stop doing them a lot. Oh. Guess we're doing mists. That's good. I need that key. See? That was like universe like kind of repaying me. They're like, hey. I think everybody's probably inside already, huh? Anyway, the universe is like, hey, you didn't need Spires. Somehow you're in a mist key. Good. Okay, we'll see what this looks like, because this dungeon is pretty rough this week. I feel like this first boss is just eating people up. And I do think it's because of the affix. I think like people are wasting their damage on the affix, and then the fucking giant tree Droman dude is like, you know, he's not dying, so we'll see how that goes in this group. I've only done it once, but... You do any PvP? Nope. You know, you remember season 1. I couldn't be bothered doing PvP when it was like the best way to gear up. Won't be doing it now, that's for sure. Okay, so I guess we still have to kill this other pack, right? Yeah, these small guys or whatever. Remember, the little jumpy boys don't jump if you're within 10 yards of them now. Oh, cool. Well, I'm definitely going to be within 10 yards of them. You mean everybody has to be within 10 yards of them? Cameron, what's up, buddy? I was enjoying the raid video, fell asleep watching it though, so need to finish getting some pointers. Sweet. Yeah, the good thing about that is that I also did like the TLDR thing. If you need a link to that, let me know. I can give you a link to that. Shadowlands has some of the best PvP and multiple expansions. Oh, nice. Well, that's good to hear that at least. Alright, we did it right. Would love a link to that. Sweet. Just remind me after the key if you can. How is tanking this patch so far? I'm having 0 luck on any of my DPS outside of pushing my own key. Yeah, blood is really... I don't know. I'm surprised at how strong I feel. I thought it was going to be way worse. Considering the bounce rate of these groups, like how bad they're doing at times, I'm shocked to find how survival oriented I'm still maintaining my, like, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm shocked to see how easy it's not me, you know what I mean? I guess I'm still used to season 1 in the back of my mind. Season 1 I was like the weak link in every single dungeon I did, and now that's finally over, so. Okay. Tough game. Did you get the Invis crit? Yep, correct. And his name is Bronze Cena, is that what that was? Da 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 da. Wa da da da. Ba da da da. They weren't insane in BFE either. Class kind of went from everything in Legion to nothing. Left a stigma. What, Blood DK? Yeah. Woe is stealth, not shroud. What? They mean the same thing, my friend. Okay. Unfortunately, they could see him this time. Poor Bronze Cena. I don't even know if you can still do this, to be honest. Yeah, okay. You can still walk by that. Well, we won't be getting score from this one. But I still need this relic so bad, man. Hopefully we can finish this, because I really need this relic. Hey, it's funny though, the few rest surgers or balance druids I play with have been doing really good damage all of a sudden. It's like they somehow aren't bound to the problems they used to have. Hey Nick, what's up, buddy? My poison have cooldown. Have in cooldown. Take a guess where this guy's from. Not gonna lie, so sick of Balance Druid just commanding the raid scene. Oh, well, they're not now. I don't know if you haven't looked this last week here, but Barrel is crushing Balance right now. Like, it's not even close, which is surprising. Brazil, perhaps. Probably, I don't know, Drakari. Can't remember if that's tied to Ragnaros or Azralon, but one of those. Be like Colby Covington. It's a fucking dump! Pretty excited for that fight, to be honest. Seems like every fight Jorge Masvidal's in is just a gimmick fight anymore, but I'm excited. It's gonna be right after Duke beats UNC. What do we think? Maybe by 100? I think it's gonna be 150 to 48. I think that's my bet on the score. Meow. Yeah. That's right, you're right about that. Top damage, meow. Let's see what happens with these relics. Looks like we're getting which I'm fine with. Honestly, it's not very good for this fight, but I think it's so much easier to kill that it's just like, this shit needs to happen. Like, I don't know. Good luck, this boss was cancer. Yeah, it's a tough fight. Because you see, like, look at this boss, it's still at 50%. Everybody's damaging the fucking, this dude. Alright, but we did it, no problem. Didn't cause many issues, honestly. The problem with getting there, though, is that it probably doesn't help anybody because very few people are probably actually even going to use their CDs until right now. So nobody's actually getting anything from having that. But it's just so much easier to kill. I think it's honestly better, even though it doesn't help us. But this fight is just such a pain in the ass if this guy doesn't die quickly, and when you have the fucking Vi dude blinking around and shooting lasers at your DPS, it's just like, man, DPS just goes to the fucking bottom, you know, and everybody just drops off hardcore. Okay, interrupted. Okay, it's almost next phase. There we go. What surprised me is Streets 11 disbanded. Goddamn, people have no idea. Yeah. Told you. Yo, I mean, it sounds lame, but you gotta link them the video, man. Like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how many other people made shit, but it's gotta be more than just me, regardless. So it's like kind of fucking embarrassing, man. It's like walking into Mythic Raid and never seeing a single thing in any part of the, like, never even have done normal. Like, it's just not okay. Like, you can't do that. It's just really fucking rude, you know what I mean? Especially considering this shit's been out. It's not like they just added this dungeon this week. I could see, you know, if they just added this dungeon this week, then it'd be like, ah, well, I guess you can't really expect people to go watch videos and do stuff on the PTR, right? But this dungeon's been in the game for like a year. You haven't done it once? You don't even know what the goddamn boss looks like? You're gonna lust on the trash by accident because you don't know what the boss looks like? Please don't fucking queue, dude. Streets has like the potential to be so easy too. I get it, the third boss or whatever, like the one boss is really overpowered. Very difficult boss, but the route, I finally figured out exactly how I want to pull that dungeon. I'm really satisfied with what that dungeon has to offer. I can't wait to do it more, honestly. I'm doing 16 and 17. I need to do 10 streets to get score. Yep. I mean, don't even bother. It's just a waste of time. Like, eventually people will figure it out, right? Plus, it's honestly not a very good week for that dungeon, I feel like. Tyrannical in there is harder than I expected it to be. I thought that dungeon would be a nice Tyrannical dungeon, but it's actually not. Are you referring to the Postman boss? No, the three-pronged boss, whatever that is. The goblin and the robot and everything. People aren't even listing to my 8 streets. Well, 8. People want 10s, I'd imagine. But yeah, it's a key that's just really poor effort being put in there this week. But I'll weather that storm because I need that trinket really bad, so every time I go in I could learn something. I mean, when they don't run away when targeted on the first boss, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's every key like that. They don't actually know the mechanics. They have like a fundamental lack of understanding of anything in there, meaning they've never done it before on any difficulty. And that's just unacceptable if you ask me. This late in an expansion, like, I get it, and maybe in season 1, where you have people who've never done the dungeon before trying to do Mythic Plus. But as of us, has been in for like 8 months. It's a weird little place here. I feel like the instance is gonna get the... Yeah, it could be. I wouldn't be opposed to that either, to be honest. The problem is, like, I think a lot of those things would happen if there was a season 4, you know? It's like, are they really gonna make major changes to it now that it's out? I think that ship has sailed, man. They'll probably make some adjustments, but I don't think they're gonna just fucking slaughter it. But who knows? This one, right? Yeah. Very weird. I don't think I've ever done that. What's this one now? Cathedral of Eternal Night. It's a dungeon in Legion that came out in a state similar to this, although for different reasons. And they just like nerfed everything in there by like 50% basically. Historically, they have an incredibly bad track record and adding dungeons to Mythic Plus. Like, I think Karazhan was not good. I think lower was fine, but upper was a mess. And I think Mechagon was all right. It wasn't excellent. But I think you look at Junkyard, and that is actually an example of the wrong direction. I doubt they wanted to add the easiest dungeon. You know what I mean? So it's probably the wrong direction there. But the situation with Tazavesh right now is, I think a lot of it is just lack of experience. Like, some of it will get better, but I don't think upper Tazavesh will. Problems there are just the bosses are just all monsters. Damage on last boss was nerfed by 90%. Oh wow, I forgot about that. Yeah, that last boss was like literally, you literally couldn't finish it. I remember that now. I remember doing that in those opening weeks, and it was like you could not do that boss. It was actually like it would just one shot you. Well, of course, that was Legion, so that wasn't that uncommon though. What about Seed of Triumvirate? No, because again, that's what I'm saying. Like, Seed of Triumvirate was the last season of Legion, so before they, you know what I mean? Like, there was no time for them to make those crazy, heavy-handed nerfs. Junkyard Unawakened was fun though. It's just way too easy. Like, those bots, those should not be in the game, right? Like, I mean, that was unacceptable in terms of the way they scaled. Those bots literally would fucking like solo the dungeon. It was crazy. Fucking remember, like, people would die and they would just quit. Like, it was it. Well, the bots are gone, so that's it. We're done. Meanwhile, it's like a fucking double upgrade key every way you put it. You know what I mean? Fucking stroke. I think he was actually making fun of somebody who did actually say that, but I remember him being like, "How do I buff Zap?" I think somebody did actually say that once. Okay, finally at the boss.
No fooling you. We're gonna have so much fun.
How's the first boss in Mist without any Tormentor buffs? It's actually, yeah, pretty bad. The thing about it is that not only do you have none of them, but you actually have like an active detriment to your kill speed. Because people are fucking dealing with the, you know, they're dealing with the lieutenant or whatever you want to call it. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what I guess they're just lieutenants still, but they're dealing with the thing that spawns. So they're out there fucking around with that thing instead of actually killing the boss. And that makes that first part of that fight much longer, and that could potentially be a wipe right there because of that kind of thing. That first phase on Droman is always mad slow as it is, because everybody's like, well, I better not auto attack, maybe I'll accidentally proc something that's gonna make it so I don't do a lot of really good DPS. People do like no fucking damage in that first time through that. It's that one. Oh yeah, this sucks with explosive. Holy fuck, I forgot about this. These keys are tough, you're right, man. They're a lot harder than I expected them to be, honestly. These keys are almost as hard as Shattered Hall's Heroic. Oh wow. We actually have a pretty high count though. Maybe that was a bad call on Hero. Maybe we do upgrade this still. Maybe that was a really bad call. Holy fuck. I thought we'd be out of time, but I just realized we have 60% count because we pulled that early shit. So we're actually like way ahead on count. Yeah, I think we have a good chance at upgrading this still. Fuck. Kind of just fucked my own group. What was the kill time on the first boss? I don't remember. You can go back and look if you want. I keep hearing people say they are tuning around double legendaries and set bonuses. Do you agree with that? No, it's not. It's just that's how it always goes. They always buff the dungeons, and then, I mean, yeah, to some degree they design it with that in mind, right? But it's not. That's not why these are hard. They're hard because there's a lot of bad players in these keys. Like that failure to skip. I mean, that dude fails a 10 or 15 or 20. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like that's has nothing to do with the affixes. That's the reason if we downgrade this key, it's going to be because of that. You know, failure to recognize that Braun is going to prevent him from skipping trash. Like that dude fails every key, no matter what level it is or how difficult it is. Probably like a lot of serious players are just like raiding right now, maybe, or just not spending a lot of time in keys, or maybe just farming gear or something. I don't really know, but that's true. A lot of people who haven't ran keys for months come out of the woodwork. Yep. They can have pre-buffs to dungeons planned for when double legendary hits. Nah, they won't do that. No need to do that. I mean, that's part of the power curve. They know what's happening, you know. They're fine with the results. Like, and honestly, like it's really not even that hard. Like, they're harder than I expected, but it's still perfectly fine. Prot Warrior needs some Blizzard love. They just got it. 6% damage buff. Still can't get people to respect him, I guess. I mean, they're already like an insane damage dealing tank. It's crazy. That was fine for Vengeance's niche to be offense, and now seemingly Prot Warriors as well, and people still don't want to play with him. They shouldn't have let that, like the end of BFA, just let people go wild with the double legendary. They should haven't that. I don't know what that even says. Sorry. Prot Warrior 2 set looks annoying to play around, does it? Oh, we got. Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. I ran with the 2600 IO warrior the other day, and it seemed like all the mobs just tickled him. Oh, like they were not dangerous for me. I mean, there's nothing wrong with warrior. It's just not doing anything crazy right now. You sacrifice too much defense as Prot Warrior to damage, and like I said, that's you play with Demon Hunters, like that's literally their whole fucking routine. So. And they were the top damaged, they were the top tank for an entire season because of that being their whole routine. Bad multitasking. They should let players go wild like BFA. I think they are, yeah. I agree. Okay, back to the old balanced druid we know and love. Losing to the tank. Going wild will come at 925. Sure thing. Alright. Oh, we definitely won't be timing this. But hopefully we can get the conduit. Tail Swipe-less cannonballs are just absolute aids to melee on that fight. We're talking about Bazovish. It's just, yeah, that's just like actually an unfair fight, honestly. At least they got rid of the explosives element of it. That was like legitimately unfair. That was just ridiculous. I think it should come this patch due to double legendaries and tier. Yep, I think it will as well. I mean, it doesn't really matter. There's no such thing as going wild. That's just like Blizzard doesn't design the game like that with that in mind. There's gonna be a lot of power though. This is definitely the season we have the most power coming. Pretty good rock killing. Not really even that bolstered though. It looks like there's a lot of mobs in this pack, but probably like 50% of the pack doesn't bolster. We've actually done a good job keeping everything else in check here. Yeah, we don't gone either way, so. Yep, no. One time. No. Now we won't be definitely. Now we definitely won't be counting it. Can't go wild on Mythic Plus because even if everyone can do 20s easily, it just moves up to what level keys are possible. I see. All right, let's not worry about this weird going wild thing. That just doesn't exist. Not an issue. We're getting a lot of power. Anybody disagree with that? It's more interesting to see what the rate is balanced around. Getting legendaries will make early bosses a joke. Yep. And Red Arrow is annoying at the moment. Confusing last season's score with this one. Is that what's going on? Yeah, like didn't understand this. Like, look, my fucking thing is like orange. Like if I'm like one of the best players in the world or something, it's like what? What else is even going on? I don't know. How's it going, Lethal Force? How are you liking the new effects? I'm going to make a whole video on the new effects. That'll be out on Saturday, I think. Yeah, Saturday. Give my detailed thoughts.
For you, I offer only the finest.
I deleted Red Arrow. Best decision ever. Addon is so poorly optimized. Oh, really? Like, you mean his performance is poor? Best thing about is that he dies before the pack. Unlike, yeah. Well, that's actually not a good thing in that case, but... in that case there, we want Vi to come out so we can take him into the boss. I mean, with the Blizzard in-game score, that actually sounds appealing. Yeah, dude, it's like a packet loss everywhere and so background maintenance for such a simple service, huh? Maybe I'll disable it and see. It would make sense because I've been having a lot of bad issues recently. But it's not even on my top 3. What's going on? It's not even on my top 3. Oh, we found the wrong one again. It's not even on my top 3 for RAM usage, so I don't know how. Yeah. Blizz in-game score doesn't show raid progress, does it? No.
Become so much more. You can't escape. Beware.
WoW official YouTube channel just posted Taz dungeon walkthrough by Dratnos. Great. Maybe people will actually watch it then.
No avoiding this one. Beware. They can smell you.
No, of course not, but it's a reason to still use Raider.io. Nice.
You can't escape.
Raid prog doesn't necessarily correlate to Mythic score. I didn't know anybody actually looked at that, to be honest. Every once in a while, I'd make a case for it, like if you got 2 equally scored people and one guy's like 10 to 10 Mythic and the other guy's not rated at all, then that guy's probably the player you take. But that was actually a really hot topic back in BFA when I used to say that all the time, so just moved on from caring on that.
The likeness of this of your sight.
Maybe that caused like a huge argument actually.
Shall sate their hunger. Your actions are easy to anticipate. The likeness of
This of your psyche.
Your actions are easy to anticipate.
Honestly, would not be surprised if Tyrannical swings back towards the harder set this season though.
This of your sight, your flesh will nourish my offspring.
'Cause I just feel like we don't get any, like these buffs on these bosses are nice that they're giving them to us, but they just don't really help us kill these bosses. I think they actually just slow down the boss, like they actually don't make the fight faster. Because people just waste so much fucking, like they're just single targeting them instead of cleaving them, and they're just spending so much of their burst window on those mobs.
Your actions are easy to anticipate.
Raid means more access to properly statted gear. That's true. That's a good point.
Your actions are easy to
Alright, well we did finish the key, so let's get our conduit hopefully. Got it. 252 deaths due, that's gonna be huge. Alright, anyway, do you plan to release routes? Yep. Once I've made them all. Personally, I find that Raider.io provides me more of a picture in-game than the built-in score, but I still go to Raider.io website. Sweet. Seeing someone 10 of 10 Mythic usually means they at least know their rotation and are less likely to stand in bad stuff. It just means they're like more dedicated to success, right? Like, rating that takes a lot longer than, you know, like if somebody's doing like a 20-something or somebody's doing 10 of 10 Mythic, to get to a 20-something, you, like realistically, you can do that in like 1 week, right? You can get to that level in like 1 week. You know what I mean? But raiding, it doesn't work that way. Like you can't grind, you can't like raid 80 hours a week, right? Like nobody does that. Like there's like 3 guilds in the world that do that, right? So very, very, very few people. Like, to get 10 out of 10 Mythic, it means you play and raid weekly for months. So that person is a dedicated, stable World of Warcraft player. Anyway, let's put those conduits in. Over here, I think. I remember. Yes, the guy. Alright, so that's a big upgrade. Oh yeah, 135%. Oh well, it's not empowered. So it's like a 15% upgrade, right? 135% to what, 150%? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's a massive DPS increase we just got. I still need hardened bones as well. I haven't seen that one. And I also don't have chilled resilience either, I guess. But hopefully you'll be able to get that even higher next week. Oh yeah, I'll post it, yep. Forgot all about that. We'll be posting it in the chat though, so I can send it to you in Discord if you want. Are you in the Discord? I feel like that statement means you don't give much credit to Cutting Edge. Yeah, it's like a kind of a lackadaisical way to describe somebody doing that level of play, but... Alright, anyway, what else we got here today? Let's see. Did we get some score from that? I guess we had to, yeah. We're on our way to 1K. On the way to 1K. I can be? Yep. Links in the description. Just message me to tell me it's you, and then I'll message you. Theater. Well, we need everything pretty much. We don't need score from it, but we need reps and experience.
Speak plainly.
Yeah, so that guy actually did more overall damage than the warrior, but I think that's because the warrior was dead for like probably like 50% of the first half of the dungeon.
Watch the shadow.
That would be 25%. Cutting Edge is a great achievement, but you can get Cutting Edge the week before the next patch releases. Yeah, and for my purpose, like that's even more impressive in that case, because the problem I have with Pugging keys is that a lot of these guys are fucking like fly-by-night dudes who just like come in and expect to get a single key they want done, and then, you know, like that's it. Like they have no care about anything else. So if you've demonstrated that you have raided weekly for months, you're probably less likely to be a jackass in keys, honestly. But doesn't always mean that, unfortunately. So I can see both sides. There you are, buddy. Send it to you. Okay, we have a rogue. That's nice. We can shroud. Thank you. No problem, buddy. There should be one for every boss other than Anduin from both of those two creators. And by now, there's probably a lot more other resources out there that are even better, to be honest, but that's what we had coming into the season, so that's what we're sticking with. Yeah, liquid. It took me a minute to realize what that is. That's the new... What's the name of the guilds? Limit. The new limit, yeah. I was like, what the fuck is liquid? It sounded like... I think there used to be a guild with a similar... I can't remember. Anyway, is that a sub-rogue? Let's see. Yes. Dwarf Rogue, okay. Oh, he's got the dagger from Sylvanas, which apparently is insanely good. Apparently it's going to still be best in slot for the rest of this season. Guy's pretty geared. We'll see what occurs. Oh, he's 2600 as well, so that's good. From last season. So what do I have to get to this week to be able to get a Keystone Master next week? What is Keystone Master now? Is it 2250 or something? He's a bod Mythic Raider. It's a good transmog, I agree. Doesn't necessarily mean he did it back then, but... Yeah, that key only gave 177 points, so probably would have given like what, 185 or something. Keystone Master is 2500. Oh shit. So what do we have to get to this week then? Like, I don't even know. I don't actually know how it works. 2500. I don't know. I don't know. I can't even begin to understand what I would do to get the answer to that question. Because, like, the fortified keys give less than the tyrannical keys if you have them on tyrannical already. So I'm trying to... I don't really understand that. Finally got a tank after 35 minutes, and he instantly leaves group. Oh, you're not actually tanking? I thought you said you were tanking. I mean, I get why it's longer, or why it's bigger, but I didn't know... I still don't know how to calculate it. I think every key gives... Well, no, I know that part. But that's not going to be happening, so I'm trying to figure out what I need to do to get to Keystone Master this week without having Tazavesh at the right level. Because you can still do it without having every dungeon at the right level. You just need other ones higher. Tanking is just too hard to find rating. It's been a curse in TBC. I'm wanted for everything besides raid. Gotcha. I just meant for the dungeons you're doing. Alright. Last guy here. What's this, 16? Unsure. Can't believe I got shoulder. I've gotten like so little gear. So good piece though.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Honestly, I should probably go and recraft my legendary. Even if it's just for right now. I guess we'll see next week. Oh, that's... Sorry, Ghoul. Can't have that guy out.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Malbraxton! I'll believe it when I see it! By the way,
No trees? Yeah, I don't really care in this one. Whoa! Oh man, okay. Whatever. Whoa! Whenever you see the whoa drifter on a boss, whoa! Well, thanks. This will be a lot easier to survive now. I'm glad we got that one. This affix is so awkward for classes that pop their load on pull. Not really. Just have to auto attack the correct target. I mean, provided you do even damage to all the targets, there's no reason that you just auto attacking it won't offset the difference. Well, helps you at least, yeah. Mistweaver might be the healer that keeps up with you. Oh, it's a Mistweaver, I didn't realize. Cool, we'll see. I love how fast I am now. Let's get woe every time. It's so fun. I mean, like a fire mage, I guess. Yeah, well, okay, well, one way or the other. Whatever, if you're not a melee class, then whatever you target is going to be offset, you know what I mean? Obviously, you're going to do more damage, but you're not just going to do the exact same damage to 3 targets. Oh, maybe I'm misunderstanding your point, though, actually. Now I think I get it. You're saying that, like, it's hard to play the spec because you want to pop everything on the pole, but the buff hasn't happened yet, and that's not a problem. That's a fine. That's not a problem at all. Just put your damage into the boss if you're a class like that. The buff is like just purely like academic. Like it doesn't need to be maximized for it to do anything for you. Actually, probably Fire Mage is probably maybe the best example because you can get like the thing and it'll just give you combust probably right immediately, right? Like classes that have like that built-in, we get stuff back more rapidly. Like Fire Mage and Frost Mage have it. Blood DK has it. Those are classes that should be theoretically benefiting more from having But for whatever reason, I mean, I don't know. It's just hard to be tangible about it. Like I can't really feel like it's helping me. Obviously it is, just factually, but it's really hard to feel confident that it's helping me enough to say like, yeah, let's get that. On trash, 100%. But on bosses, it's like, do I really need a half of a rune weapon extra? Because like typically bosses, I don't need Vamp Blood, I don't need Icebound, I don't need maybe AMS every once in a while. But typically I don't really need anything, so it's like the only thing that's helping me with is getting more rune weapons. And it seems like it's only about like a 50% bonus to my rune weapon CDR. Whereas probably after this season, or after this season's like well underway, it's just going to be completely unneeded. Like the tier set is just going to handle that for me.
How unexpected! It seems our little pups have some fight after all. Now that the preliminaries are...
Yeah, I think it's helping. It just changes the timing you were used to. It's certainly more hectic, no doubt, but I feel like people are already getting more used to that. Okay, so I don't really know what like the best way to go is. I don't think it really matters. Just go this way, I guess. Hey, Valis, you're welcome back to Valis. What's up? How's it going, man? Can you get tier sets in Mythic Plus? Not from completion, but yeah, you can get it from the vault.
My blade will bathe in your blood.
Should probably done some damage to that.
Let your weapon speak for you.
This is pretty damn bad damage for a pack this big. Pack this dangerous. What's up, Matt? Hey, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? You see, we're just again fucking around with the lieutenant. How goes the keys? I feel like we're making big progress every day, so I'm happy with that, but we'll see. Got 2 more streams this week on top of today. Gonna try to stream tomorrow, although it's probably gonna have to be a little bit of a shorter stream. I guess I've been starting early, so that's not really an issue. And then I'll be off Saturday and back for Sunday, which is my birthday. So make sure you guys bring cake, and we're gonna sing, and we're gonna have candles, and we're gonna have a party and all that stuff. Yeah. Probably won't have candles. We'll see. Candles are dangerous. Try not to have combustibles around my manly odor that just can combust at any moment, you know? Oh, these don't even bolster? What happened here? Okay, we'll mind control the skull. Birthday stream, nice. You doing Pally Pals? Oh no, that's over. We're done with the classic for a while, probably very while, big while. That was just us killing time while the patch was coming out, and now it's out. Yeah, so now we can actually kill this on the boss again, which is cool. Because it won't bolster. Wreck the Hardened. Didn't even realize that was the person's name. Yeah, this was not the right choice coming here. Less isn't even up. But this is definitely, we gotta just do the old pattern. Oh, he blinked right on top of the boss. That was nice of him. Must be weird to be these NPCs that spawn. They just spawn out of nowhere and then they get ignored. Like, I mean, I'm literally not even targeting this motherfucker. It's like, hello, you know I'm here, right? Hello? I'm shooting you. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. Let me give them a buff. Wow, that did a lot more damage than I expected it to do. It's because it's fucking fat. The lust worked out pretty well there, though, to be honest. Might have actually died if I got hit by 2 there. Okay, we don't kill explosives, sweet. boss affected by the captain's DR? Yep. Yeah, he'll buff him and all that. Holy fuck, what am I doing? I don't think I've been hit by that 3 times all last season. I got hit by it 3 times today. How do you do first boss in Gambit? No easy way to explain that, unfortunately. Luckily, I have a whole video on the dungeon. I do want to try that again now that I have that weak ore. Hopefully, the update will allow it to work on the boss correctly. How do you do it in a pickup group? Yeah, other than the weak core, I don't have any good recommendations. Jix has one, I guess. Maybe you're used to having a Necro grab a banner, or heals getting the move speed power. Nope, just played bad.
Our challengers have passed the first trial, but they're still a long way from the title.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
I think we got a few too many there. I don't know. We got extra or something. We got 1 extra, that's it. I've seen people leave due to that friendly fire grip you did. Oh good, that would make a nice little video. Nice grip on the priest. The priest, right? Speaking of Gambit, it's amazing the difference, I guess, when people do or don't know what the mechanics are. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy. Especially if you're just doing like low keys, it's really not hard, right? People don't know anything about the dungeons. They've spent no time looking into it, and it's very frustrating. Does encrypted feel like a DPS affix to you? I just pretty much ignore the affix unless I have to tank the big ad. I'm gonna give my whole, I'm gonna make a whole video on my thoughts on encrypted. That'll be live Saturday. Early on, we didn't have an engineer and a 5-man group. I AoE gripped all the slimes. Oh yeah, dude, I do that all the time. I like to do that, and then like it's funny because a lot of these guys like that I'm playing with on Alliance, they've like no idea. It's actually hilarious. I can't remember. Oh yeah, I let my pet go a necrotic wake when the dude was doing like, you know, the second boss in necrotic wake, you can mind control the pet. Well, I let it, there was like 1% left on the boss, so I just let it go so he would blow up the pet and kill everyone. And you should have seen, they were all like, yeah, you guys must have stood in the green circles. No, I didn't stand in the green circles. Well, bro, that's the only way you can die. It's like, oh my god, this is great. This is great. It's like, dude, it's like starting all over again. The Woe Drifter again. I spent 2 hours in 10 Solis Gambit last night. Didn't even finish the last boss. Wow. 10, that's crazy. So evil, I love it. Yeah. Yeah, the best one is to just target the... There's usually like a range in the other side, and a range will just stand in the middle of the 3 things they have to jump over. They'll only go like 1 or 2 deep instead of go all the way to the end. So I just grip all of the mobs on top of that person, and they'll be like, what was that? I don't know what happened. I'm like, oh, I don't know. Did you DC? Like, you know, it's like, what happened? It's so funny. Hey, Metro, Jamie Arubinos. Welcome. How you doing, my friend? Welcome back. Glad to see you. How you been? They're blind, although I used my interrupt. And there goes the rogue. Perhaps he was too occupied with the interrupt that doesn't even kill people. Oh, I fucking thought that was gonna happen. I was like, yeah, I'm on the side of the mob, but maybe I should move anyway. That is so lame. I knew that was gonna happen. I was like right here. I'm like, I guess I'm kind of in the front. That's probably like massive issue for the key right there. See you kicking ass like always. How's the new effect? That's ironic. Yeah, fix is good. I'm gonna make a whole video on it. This Saturday it'll be live. Sees rogue go flying. See you later, Stinky. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's like I took my hand off the keyboard to get some water. And so I was like, you know what, dude? I bet I get hit there. That I knew it was gonna happen. It's the same problem with the fucking dumbass mob in that guy's almost here. The Frost Lieutenant in the last season. It's like if you're not actually like flat out behind him, then you get hit. Even if it doesn't look like it should hit you. That guy's in great danger. And he died to the guy shooting him. Well, okay. Sweet. Well, he was in danger with or without my help then. Hitboxes are so annoying. It's predictable. I should have just bad timing for me to try to get some water.
Relinquish your soul. Let your fears consume you. There is no escape for you. I will rip your soul from your
That's a pretty rough wombo. A fixed guy shooting directly over the hands you have to stand in. Oh, is that what happened there? Yeah, I was thinking that. I was like, huh, this might actually be harder than it looks, this guy.
no escape for you. Relinquish your soul.
Yeah, all those mistakes on the way up here, though, is the reason we don't have these battle reses, so. That's it for this upgrade. We won't be getting this one. But I didn't need it anyway, so whatever. My group doesn't even kill Vi anymore. It's all yeah. Yeah, it's just such a fucking pain, man. The Vi is just such a pain to kill. Even though the buff's great, it's like, man, just a real pain in the ass. He was taking dot damage, got rooted to clear the debuff, then the affix nailed him. I see. Good catch there, I didn't notice that.
Relinquish your soul.
I'm pretty sure the frontal cones on Zymox in the raid during the ad intermissions are buggy. I was a foot or two outside the thing and still got smacked by it. Those are, at least on normal, maybe it's not like that on heroic, but those are fully like stunnable and stoppable, so just don't let them go off, basically. Better to not try and get 35 seconds off CDs. Yeah, I could see that. As long as it's helping the DPS, like I said, it's just not helping me at all, so. We'll kill the boss much faster if we get Vi, but the problem is Vi makes us kill the boss so much slower, so I'm not really sure what the difference is there. At least they switched them. When the affix first went live on PTR, was the annoying ad and Vi was the easy one. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Planning on going Necro? Nope.
I will rip your soul from your body. Let your fears consume you. This does
Well, that took a long time.
Another trial down. Looks like we might have some real contenders here.
What does Knife Fate Legendary do for Blood Decay? More stacks of the strength buff? So I'm gonna have like double the strength that I normally have from this spell. Which is what? Yeah, it's gonna be 16% extra strength. On top of the set bonus, which is gonna give me even more strength. And now I finally have access to the conduits. So it's going to be like pretty damn powerful offensively. I got a 252 passive absorb trinket in box. It's absorbing the same as reactive defense. Wait, what is that? Passive absorb trinket. Finally completed a streets in time. No, nice, congrats. Was it like people who normally would be doing 11s though, or was it like geared players just looking to complete it? The Night Fae Legendary also gives 20% increased rune power generation. Oh, that's true. That part has like no impact on me though, really. We won't use that portion of it. Maybe a little bit. It'll be used like a little bit, but not really. Hey Marcel, what's up, buddy? Pocket Proto Forge. Oh wait, this was from Zereth Mortis? Is that what you're talking? I don't know where you get that. Fairly geared, last boss bugged. With the portals. Making it impossible to cross the barrier though. Wait, how'd that happen? Huh, strange. I haven't done it that many times, obviously. A lot of people have done it way more than me, but I haven't seen any bugs at all in there. So only half the DPS on the boss for a while. I see. No bugs on my end, but still plenty of failure. So. Oh, it's from the raid. Oh, the time walking box. I see what you mean now. Well, that's cool. Could we Bone Storm reliably, or is Red Thirst mandatory? You can do whatever the hell you want, my friend. Whatever you like is up to you. You want to use Bone Storm, you can make it work for sure. But especially if you're getting the Relic, Red Thirst becomes kind of broken. When you were doing streets yesterday, you literally said, man, that's a weird bug, as the band didn't come for 2 minutes. No, that's not a bug. That's because the fucking guy didn't come into the dumb room. People just don't know what they're fucking doing in there. Alright, we'll get the rest here. 6 minutes, I mean, I guess it's still somewhat possible. Did you put out routes? Nope. I haven't even made them myself yet. I'm not like others who are trying to like get fucking clickbait. I'm trying to actually like make good routes and then help people. So I won't be publishing anything until I've actually done that dungeon a couple dozen times. Place is real buggy though. Best is when third phase, Manat, no gluttony, soak for. I heard you say that. I haven't ran into it. My point with that comment was that the bugs are not causing anybody to fail that dungeon. The dungeon is insanely hard. So I don't like when people just blame bugs for shit that is clearly not the bug's problem. Bugs or not, none of those things stopped us from... None of those things were the reasons we failed those keys. I appreciate that. I'm still using all your others. Sweet. I think I have the one for Tazavesh, to be honest. I saw something and I quite like it, so we're gonna try it. The funny part about that mechanic is that nobody even fucking uses it. They just like go running around in circles with it instead of like actually keeping it near the boss so you can continue to attack the boss properly. I find streets pretty easy when you play correctly. Well, have you done it at 15? I don't find it very easy. People are really bad at it. Oh, shit. I was in Tazavesh. It was not possible. Oh, what's he doing over there? He's blinking through the wall and shit. I've done it on 15, and you find that easy. Okay. 1700 IO. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Really annoying when range don't go into melee when those ads are jumping around. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. They do so much damage. Okay. They do so much more damage in Tazvesh than other dungeons. Yep. It seems like it's just tuned higher than the other ones, honestly. With good interrupts, middle area you can use big guys, smaller mobs die faster. Nice. Rips through count. With good interrupts, that whole middle area you can use bug guys to make smaller mobs die faster. How's that work? I really like Streets. I do too. I think it's going to be a really fun dungeon to do once everybody actually knows how to play the video game. I'm looking forward to that dungeon being like one that I spent a lot of time in. Starting next week. I learned better English here than in school. Yeah, that's how a good friend of mine actually like taught himself English by watching YouTube videos and stuff. The larger mobs cast an enrage on them. That's an aura. If an idiot doesn't dispel it. The mobs around them take 20% more damage. Oh, interesting. What the cartel? What's the name of the mob? I didn't realize that did that. Oh, we got a calling done. Too far off. If I didn't get knocked out the platform and we didn't waste those battle resists, we would upgrade this 100%. How much damage does the enrage add? 20%, please. I think it's the commander. Captain. I don't know what those mobs are then. Let's take a look. What is your 3? I don't use it. It would be my covenant ability if I was another covenant. It's the large mob in the packs by the last boss portal by the security gates. Cool. Take a look. Take a look at that. Streets. You talking about these guys?
At long last, a worthy contender. Behold my power and despair. You shall be swept into oblivion.
The good thing about fighting Vi so often, though, is people are going to become better at moving out of mechanics, I think. You pretty much have to do like 2 mechanics at once every time you fight one of these guys. The biggest piece of shit of a paladin tank just took my key hostage, fully wiped us on fish section, over pulling with fish sticks and explosives. Yeah, sorry to hear that, man. Yeah. Not that that won't happen on Alliance, but that's exactly that kind of mentality is why I just had to move on. A lot of people who think they're better than they are over there for some reason. Much less common here, even though it still happens. Stop playing intentionally multiple times, all while being toxic to the members and me. It's hard to understand how Blizzard couldn't look at that as something that should be reportable, right? Very strange. Seems obvious to me. But they're just so... I guess they're just, like, not staffed well enough to deal with it, so they just have to just let it happen. Even when you have fucking video proof of it. It's like, no, I've done your job for you. Just ban this guy. He's clearly fucked. Like, it's not acceptable. It's like anybody... Does anybody need anything more than that? You know what I mean? Like, I have video proof that this guy is acting like a complete jackass. He should at least be, like, suspended from chat or something. Wow, that just gets off. How the fuck do I not melee that, at least? Sitting there spamming a global and it just wasn't working. I'm fuming. Yeah, I'm blaming, man. That's how I feel every time. And usually the situations I have are pretty, like, high stakes, like high stress situations as well on top of that. And I used to think at least, you know, I'm recording it and I can show and potentially help people, but I do that and then people just say like, oh, I would have left too, lol. It's like, oh my god, man. Pathetic. Yeah, I think really the only thing here that was the problem was me getting knocked off the platform and wasting that battle res. If we had that battle res available for that boss, we would have upgraded that. Oh my god, is that the same ring again? Jesus fucking Christ, it is, man. High haste, low crit. Whatever, just put it on. I don't know if maybe it's not the same ring. I thought I had a ring that had like way high crit. I cannot get gear without crit so far this season, it seems. Every fucking piece that I've gotten has crit on it, besides this bracer. Bring these in. Yeah, did our Death Stew do a lot more today? Not much. That was a dungeon that's not really good for it.
I am quite busy,
Welcome to the struggle. Huh? Yeah, that's just really unlucky so far with gear. In Legion, I was like the king, man. Ask anybody. I had luck every fucking dungeon. Just keep getting crit gear.
Ardenweald calls.
It was an 8, you said? Uh-oh, was it you, Mr. Burson? Don't even tell me. Do you care about crit at all? It's our worst stat. But it's definitely not what I want early in the season when I'm worried about survival, you know? Alright, let's go get an enchant, I guess. I don't have to ask someone I was here. Oh yeah, I guess you were. You mean in the stream, yeah. I forgot. You had a different name back then, I forgot. Why are you throwing my keys, Mr. Brew? It was him, bro. He knew it was you. No, Rafa, I just find it crazy that people are toxic throughout the entire spectrum of key ranges. And well, so that's not what happened, right? That's probably some guy who's like, thinks he's better than he is, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm saying, like, I don't know. It's just whatever. Maybe somebody needs the ring. Oh, I can't trade it anyway, I don't think. Actually, no, I guess I could. I already got a 255, but no. I'll keep it. It's high haste. I don't think this is the same ring. I got a ring earlier in the week that was really, I thought it was a ton of crit. I was like, I don't know if that's even worth upgrading, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I have a 246 ring, so even though I'm gonna lose a ton of mastery on it, I think it's good enough. All right, enchant ring. We're going back to verse for now. What's it called? Gift? No. Tenant. Tenant of versatility. There's like 4 rings in theater. Ah, that makes sense. Why did you switch to Alliance? I didn't actually. This is just a whole new character, but why did I start playing Alliance in general? It was because a guy that I knew needed help, like with his guild, basically, and I figured might as well help him. And I'm glad I did, because it's been really fun to play Alliance. How much better is crit going to be with the 4? Apparently much better, yeah. Like it's going to become a fine stat once we have the 4-piece. I don't fully understand why, but I guess the more times you parry. I mean, I don't think you'll ever parry so much that it won't impact the DR on that, but whatever. I guess we'll find out. 4 stacking the debuff on the last boss in Gambit to show who's boss. 4 stacking the debuff, what does that mean? Oh, you mean running into the orb thing. Yep. Alright, what else we got here? Necrotic Wake, I haven't actually done that yet. Gambit. Oh, fucking, speaking of, Batman comes out tonight, huh? Anybody seeing it? Have we upgraded like any keys? I think actually none. We did that 17 and that's it, right? Everything else is not upgraded. Yep. We've had a lot of close ones, but that's it. We've only upgraded a single key, I think. Yeah, I'm going to watch it tomorrow maybe, or maybe wait until next week when the crowds die down. Oh, well, if you don't already have tickets, you're not watching it tomorrow. Apparently every single theater in the United States is sold out, from what I heard. Heard it's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, a lot of reviews are pretty positive on it, so I don't really understand why these people are allowed to review it a full week in advance, but whatever. That's the movie business, I guess. The haves and the have-nots. Well, we do know this dungeon is quite easy, so I guess we could sign up to it again. I don't really have any reason to do it, but... Is that Batman a theater-only release? It is, yeah. It's not online right now. It'll be on HBO Max in mid-April. But currently it's theater-only. 2022, they're back to... a little bit more on the movie compromise there to help them. Honestly, I'd imagine they were just losing money like crazy. I think when that deal was struck with HBO, they were probably like, well, this is the only way we can actually have movies being seen, so we pretty much have to do this.
Tell me what you need.
But now that everybody is able to...
Fortune and
everybody's
wealth.
not worried about it as much. I'm in the UK? Oh, okay. So it's not sold out in the UK? I mean, I said the United States, but I didn't think that mattered. If it was 10% full at that time, I would be surprised. Really. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I looked at tickets for Batman, and it's like sold out for like a week. If they can't sell popcorn at 1,000% profit, they can't keep in business. Yeah, you think it was the theaters that shut it down? I guess so. Nobody goes at like 11 a.m. I always go to see premiere days in early mornings. That's cool. 11 a.m. yeah. I can see why. Quite early in the morning there. Okay, well that's it. Let's see. We'll wait for some keys to populate. NFL players agree to halt COVID-19 protocols. Wow. That's strange. Durant says he's back after missing 21 games. It's probably good. Kenny Pickett's hands measure 8.5 inches, smaller than any other quarterback currently in NFL. What the fuck? Does that matter? Like what? He can throw the football. It's not like he can't hold the football, right? Streets. We're on these streets. 2200 player. Let's rock. We're going to go crush this shit, dude. Watch how skilled everybody's going to be in this group. Did you say that the NFL players decided to halt using their brains? What an odd headline. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. The NFL is usually like the most fucking... I don't know. I don't know how to say it without offending people. Suspended all league-wide COVID-19 protocols effective immediately, pausing 2 years of largely successful efforts to play through the pandemic. Teams received a memo which was based on current encouraging trends regarding the prevalence and severity of the coronavirus. Many of the league's most severe protocols have been dropped by the end of the 2021 season, including mandatory testing for asymptomatic players and staff, requirements to wear contact tracing devices, and distancing limitations in weight rooms and cafeterias. There is no football activity underway at club facilities at this point in the off-season, and the earliest it can begin is April 4th. I don't know why I'm reading this part. Need tank. That's me. I'm a tank. Running through the streets. Oh yeah, that's a Drake song, right? NFL Street. Oh god, do you remember that? NFL Street was actually badass. NBA Street was the one for sure. What was the weekly quest in Ouroboros this week? I don't remember. I guess it was theater. We just did it. Theater and Necrotic Wake. Or do you mean like the quest, like it was time walking, if that's your question? So you can actually get a normal piece, but nobody's gotten tier from that, right? Like, has anybody gotten tier from that? I think no. I think you would know if people got tier from that. I haven't heard anyone got tier from that, so seems like you can't get tier. No, a lot of people got chests and helms and shit, but no tier. The other side, I need like a fucking bitch need dick more, man. Hopefully we can start upgrading these keys, but I don't really even care at this point. Just getting some looks at these dungeons. This is another very interesting dungeon. I saw a pretty interesting strategy in this dungeon too, but I definitely think we're going to start going to Ardenweald first, though. Seems like the right choice, regardless. And you can take the Woe Relic, and it's just going to dramatically improve. Okay, we're doing Sanguine. Dramatically improve our uptime. Blizzard said it cannot be tier. Oh, really? I didn't see that. Well, that makes sense because I didn't get tier.
Greetings, mortal.
We're doing Sanguine, not to the other side.
Trust.
It's funny because they just actually posted a thing about it on Wowhead. Get eye level 252 loot from Missed Time Walking Weekly Quest, as if people don't know that it exists, I guess. Complete 5 time walking dungeons. It doesn't even mention tier on there. That's strange that they wouldn't include that, but certainly makes sense. Hey Craig, what's up, buddy? How are you? Only answer if you feel comfortable answering that. No, don't worry about it. Oh, I heard this is awful. It's like barely does anything. World First Raiders would re-roll tunes till that quest gave a tier. Yeah, you're right. Holy shit, that's a good point. It's a good point, actually. Okay, guys, we're not raiding. Everybody has to keep going. You have to keep doing time walking on characters until you get at least 1 tier piece. Craig feels uncomfortable with your question since it's 2022, and I'll be his advocate. He is good. Sweet. I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm glad to hear that through your advocate. Indirectly, I'm glad that you're good. We are a time walking guild now. See you in Pandaland. Yep. See you at the wall. Oh, there's one of those new feasts, huh? How does this even work? Stone soup. I'm Devo. I know. That's correct. You got it. You figured it out. I don't actually know how it works. Hi, Devo. Hey, what's up, man? Another Mistweaver. 2 Mistweavers back to back. How about that? Ancient Teachings of the Monastery ×2. What are those things? These guys don't know the pain yet. The primary stat proc shows everyone on the ground. So you waste time getting ones that do nothing for you. Yeah, I haven't seen any of them yet. I just heard somebody use that and it did like insanely. It was like really bad. Just kind of like a shame at this point. Like they really can't even make anything cool like that anymore because it's just like, you know, it just becomes power creep then if they do. When there's mail to declare, you bet I'll be there. We had 4 people in group with it. Oh yeah. I am now group leader. And we just kept running around picking up ones. Oh, I see. You mean you could see other people's. I get it now. What did I do that I need an advocate? Yeah, I don't know. You're proving unstable. You might have to have ring or whatever on to see all the procs. That makes sense. Yeah, I haven't seen any yet. Alright. Well, we know this one's pretty straightforward. I just need to kill the bosses, basically.
3, 2, 1.
Metro asked a very personal question, yeah. And it said, you know, no worries if you don't feel comfortable answering. I don't get it. Or I don't get it. I do get it. I felt the need to step in. Yeah, it's true. Jix is after your safety there. I get it. Just did 15 necrotic wake. Last boss took 4 minutes. Oh, what the fuck, really? How'd that happen? 4 minutes with a spear and 3 hammers. What? Would they buff the boss's health pool or something? Or nerf the weapons? What was the... It was just a joke. I was just saying like, hey, how are you today? I was like, actually, you know, only answer that question if you feel comfortable answering that. If you don't, I get it. And then the rest is history. Traps are all over the fucking group. I am good. Ah, okay. So you do feel comfortable answering that. That's good. You need to aggro the relic guys. That one, no. It's just gonna jump around and shoot random people, I'm pretty sure. Can't believe you asked him that. Yeah, my bad. Don't worry, as your self-appointed advocate, I already informed him that you are good. Yeah, you got it, bro. My tummy is full of pizza and beer. Oh, beer. I've heard good things about that stuff.
The large one must be the Alpha. Slay it, and the others will scatter.
I don't think they sell beer around here, though, so I don't know where I can even get it. 5 more hours and my tummy will be full of beer, too. 5 more. Wow, what's going on? You're partying tonight? Going to a rager? Naked Dave gonna be there? Started pulling that room pack. Yeah, I was thinking about that. It's a lot of count though, and I don't know what else I would skip along the way. Just at work at the moment. Naked Dave is chilling in the back of my work van. Oh, sweet. Naked Dave. Skip 2 packs at the end. Oh, okay, like the bridge area. That's interesting. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Good day, sir. Smoking. What's up, buddy? It's been a while. How you been? How are you? I believe you're right. It has been a while. Advocate, please organize more beer. Stat. Don't think it's don't think he's that kind of advocate. Where you skip the 3? Yeah, no, I get it. That's a good idea, actually. Oh shit. Whoops. Sorry, not paid for that. Yeah, I didn't think so. Sick, sadly. Was playing with Corona 2 long without getting one. And here we go. Sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully you'll feel better and your symptoms are mild. Be a Ray Donovan. You can solve any problem. Ray Donovan. You mean Billy Donovan? I know him. I don't know Ray. You have to add the imps on the left after boss 1 though to compensate. Yeah, I like that pack. I just never needed it. Jix, where are you and what you do? Articulate as always. It's a little close here. Hopefully no issues. No, the TV series Ray Donovan, excellent problem solver. Any problem, no problem. Oh, cool. Never heard of it. Wow, that did a lot of damage considering it had the CD up. IR here, and I do same thing. Nice, that's good. Very wise. Hey Metro, hey again for what's up, buddy? Long time since I last caught your stream. Sweet man, what have you been up to? How's things? Okay, good. That's that.
Our target lies deep within the prison. Let's not stand in your way.
Didn't actually hit anyone that explosive. Summoning stone isn't working. Been having fun wiping on Pazavesh bosses. Yeah, we've been talking about that a great deal. Hey, Verbal Vertigo, welcome back. Hey, buddy. How you doing, buddy? Okay, just skipped a word there. Oh, I was wondering what made you decide to stream on YouTube and not Twitch? I do actually have a whole video on that if you want to hear my thoughts on that. It's in the description. How's the keys going? I feel like we're getting better every day, like making progress. Things are improving. They're not going backwards, at least. Which is good. Very good. Should not AMS that one. I should save that for this next pack. Should line of sight that instead. But it's possible to be back up. Yeah, today was a lot more successful for me too compared to yesterday. Jedith's actually a pretty big Demon Hunter WoW streamer, is he? It's 2400. Well, that's good. That's, we would have had group or would have had MS for that if we didn't waste it. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Just talking to my first Cypher gear. Oh, cool. With like that gem thing that you can get from all the stuff. Yeah, we've just made zero use of any of these cauldrons so far. Over there, jars. Nice to not have the lieutenant in here. You can just walk in here. No longer an issue in that way. I thought Blizzard made a point to make the new trinkets in Raid better. Sad this 252 Protoforge is worse. Yeah, that trinket's just super good though, man. I mean, most of the raid trinkets from the last raid were not anywhere close to that, right?
Prisoner is down below.
Got the wrong mob. Unlucker. Actually, probably was the right mob. Realistically. They released the good tank trinkets a tier 2 early, yeah. The DPS trinket from second boss is simming super high. Which one's that? I got this. I don't know if this is what we're talking about. I don't know what that even does, to be honest. It just looks like it just gives flat secondary stance. I guess they'd give, if there's a bunch of night phase, it'll give it to other people too. I got it in my box and I'm like, man, this looks great. Let me test it for an hour. Not a good feeling to have, yeah, no doubt. I agree. Okay, good. Where's that patrol at? Oh, it's really far. Okay, we'll just get these then. Oh, might be. I guess you could do second boss in any order. I was talking about the snake boss. Yeah, yeah. I don't even know what boss I got that from, to be honest. So. Yeah, I knew that was gonna hurt. Okay, good. Oh wait, how are we still only have 4 stacks? What the fuck is going even? Oh, what is even going on here? Yeah, okay. It's also pretty unlucky. Missed the final relic. Ah! Whoops. Oh well. No going back. What, it just didn't get aggroed, I guess, huh? I was gonna say, did we? Never got a buff, it looked like. Actually, no, we have to go back, don't we? It's gonna fuck the rest of the dungeon up, yeah. Oh well, we won't go back. See what happens. Learn about it a little bit. Is it worth upgrading anything with Valor this week? In my opinion, no, because you're going to be able to get better gear next week that you will only need one less upgrade on. So. Okay, 10 And we know we don't have this, so we can go boss pretty much. Kill this pack hopefully nice and quick.
Thank you, Zone. You make for an excellent specimen.
You know not what you do.
So the problem is I don't even know what buff we're about to get now that we've missed that one. We also learned if you spawn 2 relics in the last boss, you can just nuke Vi, or when all 6 die, you get both mobs. So cool. I thought maybe a ring, because I know I will have it for at least 2 weeks, so yeah. That died nice and quick. If you're anybody in chat and you get a task key, don't do it. It will be depleted and dropped. Yeah. I think everybody has that expectation at this point. Got streets from my gambit. That's funny. Unlucker. Upgraded speed cloak to the 265. Yeah. A couple gambles I could see taking, but for me, there's no reason to spend any valor this week just because I might get that same cloak next week with speed on it still. If I did spend valor, it would be next week, and I probably still wouldn't spend it just because the only things I think I would upgrade would be like trinkets or weapons, things that I would not expect to get from the vault under many circumstances. Task key's best key. You got so lucky there, yeah. I will do all the task keys. I mean, to be honest, I would like to do more streets for sure. And I probably should do a little bit more gambit to get more experience in there, but that first day was so unfun that I just didn't want to ever go back in there, but we're going to have to do it eventually. The thing is, I don't feel like there's a lot for me to learn on that other than maybe some strategies for the second boss. I don't know if anybody's seen or come up with any good strategies on how to tank the second boss that doesn't just cause mayhem, but streets I finished. I don't think we've failed to actually, I think, yeah, one fucking jackass like left because I refused to die on a boss that I can solo. Other than that fucking retard, everybody else was fine to finish the streets keys. Taz Trinket is 1 in 9 odds when you get loot. Yep, no doubt. What's that? Mob still spawned. I see 2 gold boys in chat who may want to boost the breeze. You know what I'm saying? I do know what you're saying, but I don't think they're correct. Hey, you find yourself on alliance, I'll happily run keys with you. Couple weeks, or more like a couple months, that won't be a problem either way. Hey, look who's back. Okay, so I think I'm gonna just start pulling this trash with the boss here. Just gotta figure out which mob we want to pull.
How dare you interrupt my research?
Yeah.
My patience is wearing thin.
A light shines, even here.
Beware.
Spikes. Wait, we didn't hero on the last boss? What? Hot boys and girls, yeah, that's good, right?
Even here.
Beware.
That was a lot of damage. That was a pretty good kill of that second boss then if we didn't actually use less time.
My patience is wearing thin.
Even here.
The demon hunter nutted. Oh yeah, I'm looking. Fuck does that even mean, bro? Are these guys all Hall of Fame raiders? What do you mean? Unsure. I guess so, yeah, looks like it.
There is
Oh,
nothing I can
dead.
learn from you.
Too busy looking at their Hall of Fame titles.
My patience is wearing thin.
The light shines. Even here.
Yeah, they're not very accomplished in keys, but they are in raid.
Beware.
Holy fuck, that first hit me for like 50% of my health, Jesus. I don't know why I died.
Patience is wearing thin.
The light shines. Even here.
I don't get it. It's like people don't see them. There's oftentimes ones right next to the boss and people just don't get them. They have some like, okay, I'm only gonna get 3 thing in their head, I guess, is what's happening. I feel like you see that at the start of every tier. High-end raiders doing guild keys. Yeah, you might be right. Maybe it's time to rock the cheat death trinket. Nah, just completely unaware.
To discover.
Quickly, mortals. Escape with Sorali.
So, this is the prize you seek. It will never leave this prison. None have ever escaped the sanguine depths, and neither will you!
Nice to see some Mistweavers, yeah. A Hall of Fame 2600 Mistweaver. He's the only one in the group who's actually like done anything.
God, slay them all!
Whoa, Drifter. That might actually be a good thing. Man, now the hunter nutted. Yeah, this is not safe for work, guys. Sorry. Sorry for those who are at work. Oh, that's Jedith. He has a YouTube. I've heard, yes. Woe gives HP and mana regen. No, that's a different one. This one just gives the health, the damage reduction, and the stuff. The speed. You couldn't tell it by the amount of damage we're taking right now, though. Unless you like danger at work. Yeah, it's true. See, Metro, I'm convinced anybody who has Mythic Rayleigh before is qualified to be a Hall of Fame player. Oh, yeah. Another Woe Drifter. Where's the boss? Did we kill it? I'm lost. What's this nutted thing? It's just a joke. They're typing like random words that don't make any sense. So. What's happening here? Okay. Do explosive orbs have a range or line of sight? They definitely have a line of sight, yeah. Face seed is called nutting. Oh, I see. For most people, really? Never heard anyone call it that before. Pod is what I hear. Pod. I'm potted. And I always think they mean potted, like potion. I'm like, what? I don't give a fuck. Wabbit, wabbit. Oh, nice. It's good to hear that. How could you say this is a joke? It's very serious.
These halls will be your tomb.
True. First time I've heard someone refer to it as nutted. Yeah. Well, good thing we have like 5 extra minutes. I've had so many people say, oops, I nutted. I see. I've never heard a single person say that. Let's run with a lot of night phase. Never heard nutted either. In PvP, people just scream seed and haven't heard anyone call it anything in keys. Yeah. Speaking of nutting, make sure you guys laugh at that idiot bot. Some good emote usage, that'd be fair. Oh, banned. Who's here to ban him? Is that Sarah? Get around. Creeping around like the dentist with the ether. I bet Hot Boys and Girls call it that. You're definitely right. Get stuffed, webcams. Alright, no problem. Anyway, going for boss soon. Hello there, Sarah. What's up? How you doing? Whoever size is Sarah is creeping. Yeah. Seems that way. My 2 just depleted, so I'm ready to ban people. I don't blame you. I would take it out on them for sure.
Surrender the prisoner!
You have the strength of stone!
Oh, look at that. Pretty good damage on all these targeted cleave things that we're doing. Oh, interceptor. Oh boy. You know how to undo that. That 2 was pretty aggressive, I guess. I'll get it. F key. Oh shit! Why am I so slow? I was like really far away. Good news, my boss called me. I got promoted. Oh, cool. What's the job now? You make the ice cream instead of sell it? Where's all his messages gone? Sarah banned him. So that's not great. Senior Contracts Administrator, nice. That sounds official. What were you before? Junior Contracts Administrator? Senior Contracts Representative? No, bring Jix back. He is my advocate. Yes, we will. Relax. Doing a key currently. Just a contracts administrator. Okay. I never really understood that whole like senior thing. Like it seems very strange. It's the same job, but you just somehow recognize more for it. What's up with the massive blood-scared scale nerf? What, you mean the one from a couple weeks ago? Nothing. Wasn't really massive. Still my 3rd overall easily. Actually did make a video on the trinket situation. Won't make much of a difference. Oh, look at that. Chaos brand damage, 2 million, that's it? Tank, you're so good. Oh, thanks. Oh, we got boots. Crit verse. Again, fucking crit, man. But at least we're upgrading from crit. So that's good. My signing authority has gone from 500k to 1 million, and I'm being put on higher profile contracts. Sweet. Okay, I don't know what happens here. Let's see. Did you only time him out, Sarah? Or did you? I don't think I could. Yeah, you only timed him out. I don't think I could actually undo that, yeah. Unfortunately, I cannot undo that. So it's only for a few more minutes, I think. All right, does that mean we're doing the key? Yeah, I have a meeting in 30, but yeah, I'm teleporting there. All right.
Your conduct is unacceptable.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight. You can deplete too? Sarah can't stop my insult. How about that? It was for science, right? We now know we can't undo timeouts. Yeah. That seems right. Okay, I need Necrotic Wake really bad, so hopefully this won't go too poorly. It's funny, you can actually still do that while you're timed out. That's funny. Glass Ceiling? Never heard of her. Oh, it's 2022. I can do anything I put my mind to. You can do that in 2021, yeah. It's true. I think I said Kai. I thought he meant Vi. I was about to be like, what does that matter? And then I realized he means Kai Rian. Hey buddy, Liam, what's up buddy? How you going? How you going? How you going? Where you doing? How you doing? Hello. I'll just say hello. Hello. It's easier that way. This guy does not have the title on, the druid. And I feel like if there was one title that you wear no matter what, it's Famed Bane of the Banshee Queen, right? I think you wear that title if you have that, so that guy's probably not in that boat. We're getting closer to doing decent overall. Druid. No longer doing like 7k on Tyrannical Weeks. Didn't really pay attention to the damage throughout the dungeon, but seemed like it was quite high. Monk did good, 3k. That's 2 rising rapidly. Now I finally have the conduit, so that should have been a huge DPS increase. Oh, yeah, you can be a night elf monk, right? I don't know what I would play if I was going to play a monk. Now that I am unoppressed by this mod, I shall be free to speak the truth of the 2 depleters. Free at last, as they say. Oh, we're wearing like almost very, very similar transmogs, minus that retarded belt she has on. We have the same hair. Mine's just black, hers like purple. Same ears, I think. Maybe hers are longer. According to Raider IO, the druid never killed Mythic Sylvanas, so no title for him. Gotcha. Poor guy. Imagine all your buddies got it and you didn't. That'd be unfortunate. Yeah, like how does that work? Yeah, if you get like sat, I think you tried to explain this to me a while ago. If you're like sat, what happens? You just don't get it? I think you were saying that if you get it in the future, as long as you're in the guild that when they got it, it gives it to you or something, right? It's kind of fucked, man. Imagine getting sat and missing out. Because that happened in Wrath. Like, when those Realm First titles were just If you killed the boss, you got it. If you weren't there, you were done. If you get Cutting Edge and the guild is Hall of Fame, you get the title. I see. Even if you weren't there for their first kill, like you weren't in the guild. Oh wow, that's strange. But then you'll lose the title if you leave the guild, right? It's kind of strange. Surprised they allow that. You'd think people would just sell. Like, why wouldn't they just sell it? Probably do. Are we gonna have time for this guy? Do you lose title even if you were part of the Hall of Fame kill? I don't know how any of it works. So Metro, are you still playing your Horde DK? Nope. No, that's it. I won't touch those characters again until maybe 925. We'll see. See what happens.
Yet another of the Kyrion's glorious servants.
How was that? Oh, another one of these.
Come here to be slaughtered as well.
Title is tied to the guild. Gotcha. So okay, I read that already.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Right, some more of those since we're flying through those like hotcakes. Probably should get more potions. They're kind of expensive. Heal Monk. Yeah, we've seen it a lot today. This is going to be the 3rd key we've done with a Monk, a Mistweaver now. Look how much money I've made though since the patch. I was under 200k when the patch came out, and now I'm at 425k. Pretty cool. A lot of that's gonna be spent on a legendary in a couple weeks here. I guess next week, right? Is next week when we can get the legendary? What stats does Stone? I have no. Oh, what does it give? 20 strength. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm lead. Okay, yep. Yeah, I did a lot of money too. Nice. Congrats. Pretty much all gonna go into a legendary in a couple of days here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yet another of the Kyrion's.
I don't care about your voice lines. What's going on? They moved that? Couldn't grip it. I actually don't even know where the relics are in here. Well, we're certainly not pulling that guy. Oh, there is one on that pack. That's interesting. That might actually make it hard. But if we can get that to... yeah, that's a good pack for it. Hopefully it won't aggro shit. If we can get that to be right at the end there and take that into the boss, we're gonna crush. Hunter is big pumping. Nice. Wow, the first pack of the dungeon, yeah, always expect good damage. These people who actually make the rune carving pieces are gonna make tons of money. Yeah, you're right, no doubt. I don't know about tons. I mean, you have to have the materials, so. I highly doubt they're farming it themselves, but maybe some are. God, there's so many fucking things. I can't click them all. See, I worry that if that's standing out there when this pack come back, it's gonna aggro. This is gonna be a really hard pack on fortified weeks though, if this guy's in here. But I do like just kind of leaving him up there. I didn't get one, I guess. Fuck. Oh no, I have it. Yeah, it's up there. Yeah, now we have 2 buffs. That's cool. Blue one's gonna actually last less time than the green one. That's a slam dunk. This boss becomes... it's still only at 60% though. Holy fuck. Guess we're not done with the Kyrian buff though. We got a long time left on this boss. I definitely should use this spear. I don't know. I'll save it though because we were talking about how the other bosses are more difficult. It's coming through the top. Jeez. Yo, how are the runs going? Bo, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I feel like we're making progress at least. Getting more and more success each day. Hopefully by Sunday, my birthday, we'll have a nice day. I won't relive the first ever birthday stream I did where we had 4 disbands back to back to back to back. That was a long boss. 2 minutes, 30 seconds with all that shit. But no spear, so it's good.
Stitch flesh will be urged to know you destroyed his prize creation. I take your limbs as repayment.
I knew that was gonna happen. It's only a matter of time, I thought, and it happened. Parried that. Yeah, the trees almost got that guy killed. I was worried about that. The swords were still alive. Fuck. Oh, this has a relic? Holy fuck, this is the fucking best pack in the game. Holy fuck, man. This is gonna get dismantled. This dismantler is gonna get dismantled. Thanks for the free relics. Necrotic Wake. Didn't really get much out of that, to be honest. I thought we'd get more out of those orbs.
Face me, necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage.
Oh, that's really bad. Nice shadow meld, though.
In ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Vile monster!
That was a big play there. Shadow meld is so powerful, man. Surprised that actually works. Oh, there's a thing there too, jeez. Oh my god, I failed it. Grip it. I think this is guaranteed to pull now with this guy, huh? No, he... Wait, did he just snap? What was that? Just like all of a sudden it was on top of me. For whatever reason. Oh, there's a lot of them in this dungeon.
You will be brought to justice. You dare.
It looks like you get so much less damage than me on a pull, and we have the same item level. Oh yeah. Honestly, dude, a lot of that is where's the boss?
Foolish paragon.
Unfortunate. A lot of that is Neife, man. Neife is really good for reducing damage. Actually reducing it, not just giving you resources to heal it afterwards. Where are the things? There's none here? I thought there was bugged, there was 2 and now there's 0. You must press buttons differently. That must be part of it too. Hello Metro, away, what's up buddy? Was a big fan season 2 until you stuck with Neife. Oh yeah. Glad to see you back in action, sweet. Glad to be back in action.
One final act of service. The fallen shall serve me again. Beware. Will reduce you to dust.
Whoa, the speed buff. Okay, we won't do it this time. Some little loss on where it even is. Anyway, the speed buff damage is without a doubt the best. Changes dungeons like the other side and spires. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know about that. The other side I could see. What about spires? I don't know. Playing with Jedith. Yeah, so what does he do? What does he make content? I have heard people say this. What kind of content does he make? No lust, yeah. I'm lucky. Woe can also make last boss sanguine a dote. Yeah, that's true. The blades are... I buy it. I'm with you. Demon Hunter 1 trick. What does that mean? What, like backflips and shit? Thanks, Demon Hunter guides and theory crafting. Oh, okay. How much damage does like Resto Shaman do on single target? Seems like the Mistweaver is very competitive. I have no idea. You would call that competitive? 2k on a boss with this many targets? I don't think there's any competition. Resto Shaman is going to be the best overall damage ship. I'm not really worried about single target. Anyone looking for Demon Hunter guides, he's the one to follow. Nice. It's good to hear that. You can skip everything between second and third boss and spires, but why would you? That's like the easiest trash. Where are you going to get count? And that's the problem. Like if it was a dungeon where you like necrotic wake or something like that, where you got all kinds of count all over the dungeon, but Spires is pretty linear, I feel like.
Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation
Did not help
have
us.
arrived at last.
What are the titles of the videos? Like how to get 2400 IO fast. We're good. Do this backflip to succeed as Demon Hunter. And you just show his character like flipping over. Then stop. Okay. Well, cutting edge raiders, so not even Hall of Fame raiders. So. Gotta give credit. This is interesting. On this back, huh?
Beware.
Alright, well, good thing that happened, because we need it anyway.
Beware.
I don't know where this guy used that orb, but I don't know why DPS picked that up. It seems like something the tank really needs to use well. I mean, it's not hard to do a search, or maybe it is for you. I don't know. Gotcha. I'm playing the game right now. So. What do you think of the raid content? Love it. Yeah, it's awesome. Really satisfied with it. I really like the fights. Another one over there. There's a lot of them in this dungeon. I think I died of this. Bolstered a bit there. Had a rune tap. When will you steam Frost or Unholy? Never. Jesus. Fucked up the interrupt. I see, I looked him up. He thought Legion time walking was hard. All I need to know, damn it, goes away, going so hard at the guy. Poor guy.
Beware.
We have 3 spheres, don't we? I go hard on everyone that thinks mechanics are hard, even close friends. Let's see. Normal Anduin is a tough cookie, I've heard, yeah.
Come, my assistants. These are in need of processing.
Except Cop, he gets like half Canadian pass. Cop. Yeah. That's a lot of damage for that guy. Well, I guess this is a good chance of double, huh? I don't know, 6 minutes? No, I guess not. I remember pre-Eternal Palace Cop, yep.
Try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
Cop is in your new guild, yep. What's wrong with being Canadian? Not too much. Not as much as people would like to make you think. Just kidding. I trade Canada for many other places. I think I got hit by that.
Vexing. Rots you.
They say a boot.
And don't fail me like your predecessor.
I was saying the opposite of something wrong with being Canadian. Yeah, that's actually the case. This guy was promoted too. He's now senior contracts advisor or whatever. Canada has free healthcare, legal weed, and nice people. I know, for real. It's like, I was gonna say I would trade them over to the United States, but you know, people get upset if I say that. So, senior in my title. That's hilarious. We were literally just talking about this. This is a good time to actually kill the Vi guy quick though.
I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
I'm just gonna go ahead and use my spirit too, because there's no way this is dying.
Impressive ears. Oh, those are so hard to find.
I'd insult a Canadian and they'd be like, "Eh, don't worry about it. It's okay, eh, mate, in it." Rah, bro. That's a lot of different countries.
Constructs can handle you on their own. Another exquisite creation. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Shit can get very difficult. I have rune weapon though. Lichborn.
Impressive ears.
Nice grip.
Oh, those are so hard to find.
Those are not hitting.
Oh, I'm awfully proud.
Oh, the first one. Oh, but the first one missed. Oh, wait, what? Holy fuck, the mob died before. Holy shit, that is massive. That's like the key right there. Wow. That's crazy. That's nice. It's probably an upgrade regardless, but that was massive. Please keep the slang to one country. Yeah, I bet.
So hard to find. My great
Maybe there's a chance it doubles still then.
yet to come.
I had Braun knock a mob off the ledge last night and pull mobs below us and wipe us. Oh, that's poor. Poor effort there, Braun. Disappointed in you. Are we using it? Oh yeah, maybe it is. Did he wait to use it on the robot thing? Is he gonna use it? Really missed dagger and necrotic wound on this boss? Oh right, forgot about that. You're gonna use them or no? We're just hanging on him. All right. LeBron flopped mid key. Yeah, flopped. I get it. Fucking LeBron, man.
Can escape the storm.
I don't understand. He must have had the spear first, or I don't understand.
Beware, can escape the storm.
My mind tells me play Kyrian. Braun tells me say no. Fuck's sake, Kyrian.
Enough of you. Beware, can escape the storm.
Yeah, that I can see why people are saying this takes a while.
Beware, can escape the storm.
My mind is telling me yes, but Braun is telling me no. There we go. My Braun tells me no, yeah. Fucking Braun, man, what a guy. What coward. Always has to knock mobs back. Just face them head on, bro. What are you scared of? Well, that was a... yeah, that's a long fight. Oh, that was some bad rune usage there. Thought it was over and just spamming buttons and it's not over. Nearly died. Nearly fell over. Alright, easy. More conduits, no gear. Alright, we're getting there. 101.1k. Got 198 points from that. He faces the M head on and he faces them head on and they quiver in his presence. It's scary. All right, that's that. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then we'll do one more. Be right back. Yeah, not even a hardcore power gamer. Fuck. That's those guys. They're the hardcore power gamers. All right, what else we got out here? Let's see. Maybe even two more. We'll see. A lot of theaters. It's literally So what do we actually need right now? Venthyr halls. I mean, yeah, we still need halls. Is Chiron just for damage, or has it defensive in it? Yeah, it's defensive too. You should read it. Hey there, Metro. Do you think we will get a new class next expansion? Hopefully not, honestly. But yeah, probably, to be honest. I don't want them to keep adding new classes. It's all Ragnaros players, Jesus. Wait, did that get sent out? Chiron DK will get much better when auto spread comes with the set. It's rough at the moment with relics taking stacks. Oh, that's a good. I didn't even think about that. Fuck. That's funny. What's the next dungeon? Now we're doing halls. Hall 16. But you get back-to-back shackle with your... Yeah, I bet. That's a good one there, especially with Mechanicos. That's what everybody was saying, that like if you run Mechanicos, your is like insane. And I could see it. Makes some sense.
What is your quarry? Speak plainly. For Queen and
Sounds great. I agree. I'm excited. What keys have we still not done that? Oh, Plague Fall on the other side, yeah. And then obviously we need to start actually timing some of these keys. Hall 17 overtime is probably going to give a lot more score than a Hall 16 overtime, but I don't know. Hopefully we'll upgrade this. I feel like Halls has to be one of the keys that you can get the most out of right now. Obviously, I don't know. Bowstring's not great, but unfavorable. Oh, It's not a very clever name, but I guess it's more clever than some names. Gonna be able to get Shackle on 15 targets by end of duration. Wow. That's a lot of targets. It won't. What happens if it's on every target? It will refresh it, or will it just do nothing? At least it's not bow job. Yeah, that's true, I guess. More clever than that. But doesn't even really sound logical. Unfavorable. Unfavorable. What? Anyway, do you play tank as your main? Oh, yeah. Yep. Tank's my main. I've been playing tank for my main since Legion. I used to play healer main, though. Used to be a Holy Pally for a long time. From Classic until Legion. If it's on all targets, it rebounds, spreads, and procs its damage on another target it tries to spread to. Oh, that's good. So it does do... It doesn't just stop working. That's good, at least.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Didn't even realize this dungeon's 32 minutes and Necrotic Wake is 36. That's funny. That's kind of weird. No, Resto Shaman, look at that, Jesus. It's like, what Shaman DPS do we have? Oh no, that's a healer. Oh, I thought that spawned down there. I was like, what? Nice. Really good timing again.
Your arrogance stains this realm.
Interrupted an explosive orb. Sweet. That did nothing. Didn't work. Holy DK. Apparently they're doing alright right now, I don't know. They got buffed, right? They're conduits or something?
A worthy subject. Let us begin.
Oh, that silence actually, I don't know if he did that on purpose or what, but that was great. Whoa, Drifter again.
Stormlight's blessing.
I will enjoy humbling you.
I wonder like how many different affixes they had like in play when they were thinking about making. I'd love to see what's left on the cutting room floor, as they say. What the other versions of this affix might end up being. It doesn't feel like there's like a slam dunk like there is with some of the, you know, like Pride. That felt like that was awesome. You know what I mean? And that was like a perfect thing to go with the raid. These last two were like, yeah, they're fine. They're good. They don't seem like they have that theme, that really strong theme to them. Honestly, the one that probably made the most sense thematically was the first one they ever did. Those infested mobs. Because that is actually a mechanic on Mythic Kahuna. I had no idea. I went back and did that a couple days ago. I had no idea that that was actually a mechanic on Mythic Kahuna. So that was probably the one that made the most sense, even though that fight was fucking probably the worst fight they ever made. Really bad. It's up there, top 5 worst. Definitely the worst last boss, I would say. I imagine once people play, it'll be amazing. Right. I just meant like theme, I think. I wonder what else there was. Oh wait. Was being raved as a slam dunk by a warrior I play with. Changes the CD so drastically. Oh yeah, well yeah, I like the effects. I don't have anything wrong with it. I just mean like I like the concept. It doesn't feel like it has anything to do with the raid, you know? That's what I meant. Unless I'm missing something. You know, maybe there's something being missed there, who knows. Could be on those last bosses, maybe there's something like that. Where you have to choose, you know, you have to kill something in a certain order or something. Zymox has the Zy beam. Maybe. Somewhat. Yeah, see, this is kind of a problem here. Because we get nothing from this guy if he's just gonna not die here. Wrath Classic is coming. How far do you think Blizzard is willing to put this split the player base? I don't know. I don't give a fuck, honestly. Let them do what they want, as long as they keep making Shadowlands content or whatever. Live WoW content, they can do whatever they want. They're idiots for doing it, but it's easy and a lot of money probably, so. Since no one will play Wrath for more than 3 months, it won't be splitting. Yeah, I mean, I just don't understand why anybody would want to play Wrath. It doesn't even make sense. Like, literally everything that's in Wrath is still in the game today. Other than, I guess, like, literally the only thing is the classes. So unless you want to go back and play a Death Knight or something, then I guess that's your only choice. But all the content that's there is the same, exact same as it is in Live WoW. I just think it's absolutely hilarious how, like, the same people who, well, I don't know if it's the same, but it sure it reads like the same. The same people who are like, no changes, Classic must be perfect as it was, it can't be changed. They're now talking about Wrath. It's like, oh yeah, you want LFG, huh? Okay, that's funny. I'm glad to hear that. You think Retail Dungeon Finder is bad? Yeah, for real. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I don't even know why the fuck anybody would even... That's actually... That's crazy. Those fucking, like, parse lords that doing fucking joke mode 15-year-old content talking about it being difficult. Imagine doing dungeons with those people. Holy fuck. Well, timer-wise, we're doing really well right now. No deaths so far. Jeez. That was dangerous.
Run away, little girl.
It's a long boss nowadays. Good. Okay, interrupted. The mob that wasn't casting burst. Okay. Too many interrupts there. What's guy doing? Again? Oh my god. A lot of really bad. These are like really big throws, honestly, having Woe come out on a boss. I mean, whatever, at least it'll help people survive, but. You guys gonna need it.
Is weak. Dust to dust.
Get the spell so I couldn't blink.
Your failure is complete.
That guy died with Woe up.
Is carved in stone from above. Finally drowned in blood. Beware the trespassers. Odds take you. Beware. Be still, mortal. Death from above. Finally, you were silent.
Yeah, I don't know why these aren't aggroing, but I'm done worrying about it. I got 14 to the other side now, and it's the first 14. I'm scared. Yeah, they're harder than you'd think, but I think in like a couple days now, people are starting to get more ready for them. Oh, it's not me. Okay, we just missed all of them. Sweet. Doing a fucking. This is a pathetic job, honestly. This boss is going so poorly, it's unbelievable. Wow, how the fuck did I not die there? Now this was going well, and then we got to this boss. I actually don't know if we upgrade this. Hey, what the fuck is going on here? I don't even know. Just leave him. How are we still fighting this boss? What is this, like a 4-minute fight? Fucking bloodlust? Like, what the hell's going on here? Four minutes, 41 seconds. Wow, that's the key. You just spent 5 minutes on a boss with bloodlust. What the fuck? How the hell does that even happen? Yeah, my arm is really fucked. I don't know what's going on. Ah, man. Two loyal beast casts. They're very large beasts. Weird that they put those on basically 4 back-to-back pulls. Oh my god! This is such a throw, dude. It's unbelievable. Woe for bosses. Like, what the fuck, dude? This is so dumb. Just cannot upgrade keys, man. It's so sad. This shit is so fucking obvious. Like, I don't understand. It's like every key you do, it's these people doing this shit for the first time.
You must face your punishment. Their pain shall enlighten you. My flock needs me.
I noticed a lot of people who left 9-1 come back and think are a lot. So I think a lot are doing it for the first time. I'm talking about the affix. There he is, fucking woe again. Alright, he just, I mean, I don't know, you can't be, it's not sure how you upgrade keys when you pick the worst one every time. No, we can't upgrade this. We've given up like multiple massive DPS increases over and over again for no reason because people don't know how to do the affix. Wow, that was barely a sentence. I shouldn't be eating and typing. It's all good, don't worry about it. What are you guys gonna release or what? Mate, leave. They are done. No, thank you. Might need to get a weak order to mark the correct one. Nah, can't. It changes too many for too many different reasons.
I tire of your boorish presence. It seems I must deal with you myself. Be gone, rabble! Your pride undoes you. Out of my way! Behold the might of the Benfair! A waste of my talents.
And this is just, it's really sucks, this fucking game, man. Really wish I could just play solo. Really wish I could just play solo. It would be so much easier to play this game if I was just me. And have to rely on fucking idiots from Ragnaros every goddamn key. Getting hit by fucking statues a year and a half into the expansion.
Out of my way! Feel the weight of your sins. You are no match for my power! Out of my way!
More stone ward carry. What does that mean? Oh, you're talking about No, it's the other way around actually. Should be easier to not die to these things now. Good news is we have seen you solo this boss. Yeah, and I don't think I'm doing that.
You have not earned your pride. I am losing my patience.
Sogadon's buff usually ended up getting skipped, so half the time people die to statues because they got hit by the empowered version of it with Sogadon there. This guy's looking for every fucking statue, it looks like. You don't look happy at all, I'm not. Correct. This should have been a fucking easy upgrade. And then we spent 5 minutes fighting the second boss, and these fucking idiots can't even, like, I mean, that's just insane. Pretty much, I think it was like 4 in a row where we spawned the wrong guy. This is why I will not be making routes that require it. There's just no way. It's just not gonna work.
Your pride undoes you.
It's got they have way too little health. One trigger happy DPS attacks the wrong one, then you're fucked. The whole key could be ruined. Luckily, like in this one, it doesn't really matter. It could be fucked up, and you can still just invis-spot anyway. The other side would use them mostly for running around, I guess.
You have not earned your pride. I am losing my patience. Out of my way. Your pride undoes you. You are no match for my power. I am losing my patience. I am losing my patience.
I've heard people say they did kill the right one, but that they still got the wrong buff. And it's probably because they don't realize that they killed them in the wrong order somewhere else, and it caused problems for the subsequent packs. That's been an issue since the PTR. Basically, the way it works is you get 3 buffs, although they're now hidden from you. And the first one you kill gives you the buff. But if you kill that same one a second time, you don't get anything from it at all. So if you don't kill the next one differently, then you basically just, you fuck yourself. And that might happen at the end of a key, or if you pull 2 really quickly back to back or something like that. So, well, we got pants. That's a good piece. Haste verse. It's a good piece. At least we got something out of that key. It's gonna be tough to get score though, it feels like. During Prideful, one dumb pull could ruin routes, and I hated that. Yep, it could be. This one you have a lot more control over, though, at least. You don't have to worry about that. You don't have to do anything special with those things. You could do it if you want, but it doesn't. It's not anywhere needed. Okay, well, we did gain a little bit of gear today, at least. Yeah, I'm gonna move on with my day. We did stream a lot, almost 5 hours, but it's not even. I guess we started pretty early. Yeah, we started early, and we were in a key when we started the stream, so that's everything. I'll be back tomorrow for probably a little bit of a shorter one, and then we'll be back on Sunday for my birthday. So I hope to see you guys there. Thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.